it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Need a lot of sugar, boy, don't be like a lemon, 'cause it's more than fair to say I taste pretty fucking bitter. Lemon, 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 bitter. Lemon, 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 bitter.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? What's up? And how was your day? I hope that you guys have all had wonderful and amazing days. Lemon, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? We have dishes being done, so you will hear the clinking and clanking. But my evening, was going real good, and then all of a sudden not. I had my two littlest ones, my two youngest ones, were out scootering in the neighborhood, in our neighborhood, and they were together. And I was sitting here because I can see my front window because of how it's all positioned, right? I can see out my front window. My windows are wide open. I have one headphone on, the other one not. So I'm like this, and I'm doing, I'm like modding and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm working on the computer, doing my thing, and I could hear screaming. And I'm like, okay. I mean, we have lots of kids in the neighborhood, so it's not like that concerning, because I'm like, well, that could be a child of any variety of anybody's children. And then all of a sudden, Minnie came running into the door saying that my son was on the road, hurt. So I had to go, and I didn't put shoes on. I think I just ran down the street as fast as I could to go find him. In bare feet. I just ran down the road to go find him. But his arm is looking kind of questionable. So he is at the ER right now, getting some x-rays. He has had the x-rays. So now we're just waiting on the results of that. But he is with a vein. So, which is, it's sad, but hopefully he is okay. He's definitely was in a lot of pain. So hopefully it's just a little sprain and that's okay. But the poor kid, unfortunately, they were like on their way back because they were just knocking at a friend's house, and they got invited to go in and hang out with that friend. So they were actually on the way back to ask permission to go and hang out at the people's house. And so then he is laying, which is a friend of Minnie's, and so he's laying on the grass in my neighbor's yard. He's laying in the grass, and he's like, "I'm so sorry. We were just gonna go and get permission to go to the friend's house, but now we can't go, and I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, stop apologizing to your sister. You're hurt." So, anyways, he felt pretty bad, but thankfully the neighbor ran out and helped him off the road and stuff like that, because he was as white as a ghost. He doesn't do well with all of that, so he was panicking quite a bit, unfortunately. But he's in good hands. He's with Dad, so it's all good. We will chillax. We're getting lots of updates as to what's happening, so we're good. We're good. It'll be all good. This isn't his first broken bone, so there's that. Oh my gosh. Hello, Fane. Minnie was, when she walked in, she was in tears. She was in tears. And so we ran out, we helped him and everything. Then when we got back, she locked herself in her bed. Well, she closed her bedroom door, and she was in her bedroom for quite a bit. Because she needed some moments to gather herself up. So, but she has come out, and she did come and talk to me, and we talked about it all. It was pretty scary for her, unfortunately, the poor little girl, but she's okay too. It's a lot to process, I think, because it was up to her to come and get help, and that was a lot. And I'm like, she's like, I didn't even stay. She's like, I just ran home. I'm like, well, did you wait for the adult to come out? She's like, yeah, the adult came and then I left. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, that's good. Because he was on the road, but I guess the neighbor had come out, so and helped out. So he was on his scooter. He was just scootering around. He was touching grass. I told him, I said, this is what happens when we touch grass. So, but he's totally good. He's all good. Well, he's getting all checked out. So She did so well. She did. He ate shit. That's exactly right. Yeah, the poor guy. Anyways, welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome here. Valensky, I haven't found out what's wrong yet. Just had x-rays. Yes. So he did hurt his wrist. So that's what we're concerned about. So I believe that's what the x-rays were on. So, You water my baby's plants. I like it, Hanny. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness, I was hysterical. She was a lot better than me at finding help. Oh, Melody. Those things are traumatizing for sure. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let me see. I cannot go up to the top. So thank you so much for grabbing all of your little daily plants. Welcome here. I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. We did have a Dova who resubbed. So let's blow some bubbles for that. Let's see here. Thank you so much for that support, Dova. Thank you so much for the support. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I think it was like, is that a year for you or is it over a year? Hold on, let me go back. Oh, that's perfect. My love. Thank you for that. That's crazy. We've got some people that have been around here for a while, like from the beginning. I'm gonna go and handle some things around the house. Of course. Yeah, my house is being attended to as we spoke. So that's happening right now. They're getting some cleanup done. Thankfully, my boys are amazing. I am very thankful for them. Okay, let me see. I was gonna say ain't no way it's been a year because I'm almost at a year. I think it's been 10 months. I think that's what it is. You guys, thank you for grabbing your daily plants. Yes. Okay. So we've got Abby and watermelon, and Lenny and yellow and orange, which is fantastic. We've got Tay would like a pickle Kara hugged by Choppa. So we're going to take the little pickle, that is Kara, and go get hugged by the Choppa. That's perfect. And then we have an affirmation for Abby as well as an affirmation for Gabs as well. So we'll do that. So let me move the things and then I will do the affirmations and then we'll write on the names. And we'll do that. What plushie did you get, Mom? What plushie did you get? Mom, I worked a rock metal concert while sick and coming from short. No. Oh, no. Are you back home now? Are you relaxing? I bet that was not fun. Not fun at all. The pounding would have been hurting my head. Ugh, you're back home. Good. Did you have soup, by the way? Did you have soup before going to work? It's a little bright. Okay. Oh, right. We put the heart, this thing under it. Hold on. So that it reaches. There we go. There we go. Pickle is being hugged. So Pickle is being hugged. Let's do affirmations, and then I'm going to write down all of the names onto the signs. And if you guys haven't yet, you can still do estimation mark plant in the chat for your chance to have your name up on plant C there, okay? All right, we have, I think for Abby first. Affirmation for Abby. I think Abby usually has sweet affirmation, so let's do that. Let me see. All right, this one it says, what's a pickle, Kara? Kara made me a pickle. It's a little crocheted pickle over there. And so she is redeemed to have the pickle to be hugged. No, you're totally fine. How would you know, Rivi? There's so much in our stream, you guys, that I'm not surprised we don't get more like questions of like, what the heck does that mean? Because there's so much random stuff. So please ask the questions. We want everyone in the know. There's nothing that is like too insider that like if you see something, you're like, wait, what does that mean? I'm like, let me tell you. Welcome to our community. So it's all good. It's all good. And those little things happen in one stream and then carry over to other streams. So, all right, Abby, this says you can and will overcome this. It says you can and you will overcome this. Whatever it is that you are dealing with right now, you can and you will overcome this. One of the first days where someone said they were going to googie to veg before they panicked, and I thought I took too many gummies reading it. Right, Rivi? Those little things. Those little things, right? You're like, googie to veg? What is that? And what is a panis? Like, I'll be right back home. I'm going to see my man for a little before he goes. Of course. Tag, you go and enjoy. We will be here. All right, we've got one for Gabs as well. 4 years since your daddy passed away. Of course, my love. All right, let's do something like that. Oh, this is a good one, my love. It says you be kind and gentle with yourself. Be kind and gentle with yourself. All of the emotions, all of the feelings that you're having right now, allow yourself to have them. Be okay with that. It's all part of it. Or allow yourself to even be happy if something happy comes. I think sometimes when we're in those modes, we can feel like, okay, but we can't be doing the smiling or we can't be doing the laughing, but you can, my love. And you can give yourself some kindness and being gentle to all of your feelings and all of your thoughts within that as well. Oh, we're thinking of you, my love. We are definitely thinking of you. That's tough. That is tough. Oh, we don't gatekeep inside jokes. Absolutely not. So if you see anything in a quote, if you see anything at all, we will explain it. That is not our intention at all. We love it. We love our inside jokes, but we want everybody to be involved in them. I hope that if that makes sense. If that makes sense. And I don't know who it was that did the Gookie to Veg, to be honest. I can't remember if it was... I feel like maybe it was Lit, but it could have been even Cheyenne too, because Cheyenne had a moment there where she was doing a lot of spelling mistakes too. So, and Panis was another one that was typo. Most of them were just typos, to be honest. It was people can't type. You guys can't type. It's just silly. I know. Why do emotions gotta be so emotional? Absolutely. All right. I think we're done all of those. So we could go and put some names onto the side. Oh, we have a pickle affirmation for Hanny. Let's do that too. Hold on. We'll do that too. And then I think that was it. Okay. So you guys, we have another affirmation option available now. Mrs. Persephone did purchase us some new cards. So we have options for affirmations now. So of course we have the redemption of the pickle affirmation. Okay, that's its own redemption. But we also have the affirmation of either a sweet one, which I pull from my phone. We have a sassy one, which is sometimes a little inappropriate, but it's this one is like it doesn't have as much swearing in it. So that one's good for if you want a sassy one, but not super inappropriate. Sometimes it is. That one, there's like one card in there that's very questionable. All right, then we have affirmations for a bad bum. That's what it says in the redemption thing, bad bum. These are the bad bum ones. I tried to put badass and it wouldn't let me. So Twitch is like, no. So we have those ones, and they are fierce affirmation designed to fuel your confidence, courage, and intuition. It's a bold reminder that you are here to conquer, not conform, sorry. And then we have, of course, the listen bitch ones as well, which we've had for a while. Sometimes they're... So those are the ones that we have. Moonlit. Thank you for that support, my love. Thank you for that. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much for that support. You are so sweet and so kind. 2 months is crazy. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Has it really been that long? There's little things, man, that are like, really? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. All right, for Hanny. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. All right, for Hanny, it says, let's have fun today. Let's have fun today. Let's do it. Let's have fun. When I said celebrate your 2 months, I said, huh? I know. It doesn't feel like that long at all. But yet it feels like forever too, right? It's those little things. Yeah, I hope I convinced you. Let's have fun today. The day's almost done, but have some fun today. Your heart issues get sick when you're worse. I'm not surprised. I'm sure that is a stress on your body, right? That's a lot of stress on your body. Your little... being sick and stuff. Your body just doesn't work the same way. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. I don't know why I'm scrolling in here. It's all here for me. So let's put watermelon colored Abby on A. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's okay. Forgot to clean my desk up a little bit. Okay. Start up after grabbing something in the freezer. Ooh, that was a little stressful, a little straining on it. How did you guys make... Wait, how did you guys make peanut butter fudge together? How did you make it together? That sounds delicious. It sounds so good. No way. That is so fun. She sent you the recipe? That is so cool. That is very cool. Abby, you're gonna make it too? I love it. That is so cute. What are the color for yellow and orange? Yellow and orange. Yellow. Domo, thank you for potting a heat root. It's a good thing it needs to stay in the fridge. It was beside me. If it was beside me, I'd be eating. All I'd be eating is fudge. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Thank goodness, hey? I hate it when that happens in one of my beds. Work too well, blood pressure dips too low, and then that happens. Also turning too quickly, right? Doing this fast actions, hey? Abby, of course, of course. What are we doing? Lenny. Yes, we can give your plant some, totally give them some love and positivity, Demo. Of course. Of course. Let me put this one up. All right, love and positivity. Go give them some snuggles, Kara. Go give them some snuggles. Absolutely. It's doing really well. Very nice. Very nice. Love and positivity to you, Domo, my love. All right. Okay. Oh, Junie, of course.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Fiasco. Hello, Miss Fiasco. Welcome in. Junie. I feel like she's so big now, but I feel like she's like, okay, I need a bigger pot. So it's going to be really good to get all of these repotted, I think. And then we'll start again with little baby ones. I got to go buy a whole bunch of new babies. Because they're all getting very big. Need a bigger bed. Yes. Need a bigger bed. Okay, if you haven't yet, now's your chance to do !plant in the chat for your chance to win Plant C. He's making a weird noise outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. What do you do with them when they are grown? So I have a friend who takes them as well as I'll plant them around my house. I just need to put them in bigger pots, so I usually do that. We have a lot of them. Also, if anybody is nearby and lives close to me, we could do a meetup and I could give you some plants. Totally open to doing that. Yeah, but no, I do have some friends that like plants as well, so it's pretty easy to find a place for them. You'll drive 13 hours. And I myself love plants, so I'll plant them. Some of them can even like be combined into a pot. Some of the snake plants could be, so you can have a couple babies in one, which is helpful. But I have to go get some more of those nursery pots, the bigger ones. So I guess we'll see what we need to do. All right, let's see who won. Who will win? I don't know what I'm saying. Mystic. Let me know what color you would like, and we'll get your name up here on Plant C. Lovely. And then today, I need to work on my peckies, getting all of that stuff done, work on my ranch in a little bit. Yes, I need to do that. I had something I needed to... Give me 1 second. Mystic, let me know what color you would like, my love. I'm assuming Mystic. I mean, that's a fine one to put up there. It is like small enough that it'll show up really nicely. So that's totally fine to have that. Yeah. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in, my love. Thank you for botting a 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. How's it going? Mystic, are you here? We can also we can decide to. That works as well. Why it works. Apparently illnesses do cause POTS flare-ups. I think I've heard that. I've heard people in the chat also talking about that. Yeah. I'm a bit watching my playing your Switch. What are you playing on your Switch? You have wait, I think it's you. You put out a little, like, on your Instagram. Oh gosh, I hope this is you. You put out a lot of content of like new cozy games that are coming in, right? Like cozy games that are hitting like the Switch and all of that kind of stuff. Hello, Zombie. Hello. Welcome in. Yes, okay. So yeah, that's perfect. You guys, if you are wanting some details of some of the new games that are coming out, more of the cozy variety, definitely check them out. I mean, you can follow Daisy Honey on Twitch and then you'll get the socials from there, I'm assuming. So you can do that. Okay, Fane. Did we have Mystic say anything? Not yet, hey? That's okay. We'll put it up in blue. I think we're going to choose blue. He wants to do some co-op. That's so wholesome. It is. It's very wholesome. Question for everyone who has been to college. What do you normally do when your professors don't answer and it's been over a week and you've emailed them about 4+ times? Can you see them in person or is it an online thing? It actually won't take as long for me to drive to your area than I thought. Only 30 hours. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's more of a Steam Deck, let's be real. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this before I forget. Yeah, do you want to see what I'm doing? Mystic's gonna be like popping in and be like, what? That's my name. That's my name. To drive to your PO box is a full day and 13 hours for me. Is it really? To go to my PO box? That's funny. Burl, thank you for potting a hydrangea. $37 hours? You thought it would take longer than that? Everything gets closer when you fly. It's true. All right, we got Mystic up there. All right, we got Mystic up there. Something a lot of % fly. I'm not driving that. Please don't. Please don't. All right. We are good. We did the things, you guys. We did the things. Let's go check on the Peckies and see where we go from there. Okay. If you guys go for a long trip, what would you rather do? Would you rather drive or would you rather fly? I think that's a legitimate question. Like, what are you doing? Which one would you prefer to do? Are the dailies maybe fixed now? I'd be curious to see if they work for you now. I gotta wait till after work to see. I'm going to do that. Let's go check out the dailies. I was very excited to hear that too. So I'm gonna go check out. You would rather fly? Fly for sure. Film used to drive across the US every summer. Do you do like lots of stops along the way, Miss Kenzie? You'd rather fly, Junie? Well, fly to me, Junie. Come visit me. That would be a short flight. Yours worked, Amelia? Okay, cool. All right, so they should be here. Under here. Oh, they are. All right, so this re-roll. All right, so the Taylor tickets. You can pin or unpin. Oh, that's really handy. Let's pin them, because then I can see them. Okay, Fane. Oh my goodness. Driving home soon for Xmas and it's 52 hours. But want to take my puppet. Your pup. I'm assuming you mean your puppers? With me so driving it is? Or Bing Salo, do you really have puppets? Because like either way, that's cool. That's very cool. I mean, maybe you have really delicate puppets that can't travel in an airplane. Puppies, that makes sense. That's a good reason to drive. That's a very good reason to drive. Chopper, thank you for potting a string of hearts. And Amanders, thank you for potting a goldfish. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. I have to get one. No, it's one. I don't know why I thought there was 5. 1 prism trout. A trout? Evie! I'm coming to run this winter. Yes, Junie, we can go to supper. Just let me know. I will make that happen. What didn't work? I mean, you're here, Vancian. Did you not remember the little thing? The little raid message? Because that's fine. I know that you're with the raid. Welcome in. You guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. That is so kind and so sweet of you. I hope that you had a wonderful and amazing time in Palia. What board is that? Oh, this is our dailies. I'll give you a little bit of description once I get into it in just a moment. We're going to welcome in the raid first. I'm going to answer any questions that you have that I probably don't have the answer to, but we're going to figure it out together. I promise. It's new for me as well. It's a new thing in the game. So, Evie, I hope that you had a beautiful and wonderful stream, my love. You were already up here. My love, you're already up here. Well, that's cool. We'll give you a heart. Let's give you a little heart. Thank you so much for the support, my love. You are so sweet. I will say though, if you need to do a little raid and fade, please go and do so. Please go and do so. And it goes for anybody that came in with this raid as well. Did you get any plushies? If you're new here, I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos and 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here. Currently, a whole lot of Palia. I'm very much in love with Palia and the community aspects around that. So we do a lot of community things within Palia. So we're glad that you're here. We're very glad that you're here. Pew Pew. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, my love. Your little plant is doing very well as well. Thank you so much for that. Oh, it's George. Little George plant. Like that. We like that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Let's blow some bubbles. It's therapy for you? I get that. I totally do. Thank you, Pew Pew. Thank you so much for that. Ended up emailing my advisor. Let's see if that gets me somewhere with this teacher that answering you are not good. Hopefully that helps for sure. Absolutely. All right. My ex, when I was sleepy and sick, would get mad at me for sleeping and not cleaning while dying in bed. Now my current boyfriend just says he will eat lunch and then nap with me on call till he has to go to work and has to go back into work. The difference between a boy and a man, 100%. Hey, you got a frog and a glow bug. Nice. Well done. Oh my goodness. Ever, thank you for putting in alocasia. Apelia's getting too crazy with the asterisks. I was trying to tell someone in the Apelia chat H8 and it kept asterisks. It's like, what am I trying to say? Hate. Oh, you know what that is? I actually don't even think that that is a Apelia thing. That's a console thing. Pseudo Kim, thank you for putting a begonia. And Evie, thank you so much for putting a jelly bean plant. Do a little raid and fade if you need to, though. Go eat, get some food, my love. Thank you for bringing your community here, but you need to go get something to eat for sure. B6 too. What is B6? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not asking questions anymore. I have the H8 issue. Oh, big sec. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I'm on PC and I can't say hey either. Interesting. I thought it was only like a console thing. Well, I know the console was giving some issues too with what you can say and what you can't. I say H7 plus a 1. That's a good way to go about it, to get around it. I don't remember. I'm old. I don't know why I don't remember that. I feel like I remember asking that, but I don't remember what the answer was. Lemon's like, oh my gosh. 8H works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. That would work. At least it lets me say a bullshit as a BS for now. That's funny. Okay, so so to get to these little dailies thing, which is a new addition to Palia with the latest update, which is now working. They weren't working for a little bit. So you're going to push and go to your main inventory here. Then you're going to go to your feature guide, which is this tab up here. This has all of your information as to stuff that is happening right now, which I'm assuming this is going to change dependent on what season we're in. Maybe? I'm not sure. Anyways, so we have accomplishments regarding the Barnes and Briar update that just happened. Fall Fantasy, whatever. Accomplishments for that. Then we also have the bundle board, which I have completed. This is the board that you can actually go to the into the Kilima in the center there, that community board. But you can access it from this menu so that when you're going to go do some cooking or gathering stuff, you can actually see what is needed for the bundles. Then there is the tab, the dailies tab. So this resets in 4 hours for me. I have 10 re-rolls, which are tickets that I got from Singularity 6. So they actually sent me 10 rolls, and you have only 10 re-rolls, which is this button here. You can only re-roll your little daily 10 times within the update. So I believe it's like 20 to 30 days between updates. So do use them wisely. You don't want to be rolling and re-rolling and then use them all up within like a day, right? So your best bet is to try to do them. So I have, my first one is going to be getting, it looks like a prism trout. It says the prismatic scales of the rainbow trout have been temporarily blinding the local fishermen. Please catch one to make the waters a little dimmer. That's actually sad. I don't like that one. We're going to catch one just because they're too beautiful. Literally, that's what it is. They're too beautiful. They're making a rainbow, beautiful glow. And the fishermen are annoyed by it. So we're going to catch one. All right. That's fine then. I have to make something yummy out of him, I guess. Then in a pinch, it says, despite the name, the Bahari crab is not native to Bahari. It was brought over by Grimlicanic pirates. I didn't know that. Did we know that? Help catch this pest before it scares off local breeds. All right, so we got to get a Bahari crab too. That's pretty easy. So we're going to do both of those. I don't remember how to get trout. We're going to have to look into that. Oh, did you have some? Every time I go to the orange mist, it disappears. Weird. Oh, was it just glitching? It's your 50th plant today. Thank you for potting a trillium. So welcome in, my love. The dailies are different for everyone, it looks like. I have floatfish mushroom where your crab is. Oh, well, that's interesting to know. That's actually kind of cool that it's unique to the person. Although that makes it a little bit harder to, well, we have to have communication so that we can help each other, right? We'll have that communication and get people's dailies done, because I think that's something that we could work on. So I'm going to go and try to get my dailies done. Let's go get probably the prism trout first. Is that a timed thing? Do we know if that is a timed thing? Mine was completely different from others also. Good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. Let me put some of this stuff away. Oops. Okay. Cheyenne, how are you doing? Well, the mine were different than yours. I had to catch a bluegill and then a glow bug. Oh. 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. All right, I can try for a little bit then. Yeah, it does. It tells you how long you have left to do it. So in the dailies tab, it says 4 hours it's left to do your things. So I'm going to go and do some fishing for a trout, I guess. Hold on. We need more information. Where do I need to go for a trout? 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. Morning and day. Okay, 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. Do I need a certain bait? Sage, thank you for potting a heart drop, Lily. Your knees are killing you. 2 more days left. I put the daily items for my storage and they worked to complete them for your information. Jellycats, that's good to know. I might have a crab, actually. I might have a crab. I definitely know that I don't have a trout because I never have trouts. I always try to go make something with a trout and I never have one. At least I don't think I do. What's your news, Cheyenne? What news do you have? All right, what counts as a river again? I think this does. Because that's a river, not a pond. So let's go fishing in that fishing hole here, right? And we'll fish until 6 p.m. Yeah. Oh. Do we have... Wait. It's in the lake by Enar somewhere or anywhere along the coast. Oh, so it's not a river. Just in the dailies tab. So if you collect the item, wouldn't that mean that you're doing it? Where we're stopping for the night is close to my hometown, so I might be able to see my dad, brother, and grandparents. Which my dad's birthday is tomorrow, and my grandpa's is on Thursday. Wait, that's cool, my love. That'll be fun to do. Oh, the flower event is up here. So I'm not doing it in the river. I have to do it by Enar. Trouts by Enar. I'm running out of time. Get this silly trout. Take it off, I believe. I can't remember what word it used. Okay, no problem. I will collect something and then we'll see if it does it. It doesn't even take the items off of you when you complete them. Oh, it doesn't, hey? I'm excited. I hope my grandpa feels well enough to come eat dinner with us. That would be beautiful if he did. How special would that be? You hadn't seen the claim option pop up. Did you find it now, Chessie? Did you get it all sorted? So in here should be a trout, you guys. And do I need special bait? I don't like that I'm not knowing what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's do this. Prism trout in Palea. So kill them on lake using worms. Okay, so I do need worms. Perfect. Regular worm. Are you feeling worse? Welch, thank you so much for potting your daily plant. I don't know if I said that, but thank you so much for popping in. Pew Pew! Hello. Claim, that was the word. Okay. We need a water frozen redeem. I'll remember. No, I don't have any more words on Kiddo yet. Nope. I haven't had any update yet. So I'm assuming they're still waiting to talk to the doctor about the results. Because I know he had the x-ray already. So he's just waiting for the results to that. Water me. Thank you, Rivy. Thank you, Rivy. Oh, my youngest son, Cheyenne, was scootering around with Minnie. And he fell, and his wrist doesn't look so good, so Fane took him to the ER, and he has had x-ray done already, and so they're just waiting on the results of that. It didn't look great. I don't know. It could be a sprain, but I think that the right choice was for sure to take him in, so... Daisy, thank you so much again for popping in and hanging out with us. Do you you probably can't, can you? Do you mind whispering me your Instagram? Is that asking weird things? I don't know. I would love to point people into your content. I really love what you put out there. I don't know if you could whisper me or a mod or something, then maybe we could shout you out that way, get people in onto your Instagram, because I just, it's fun to see what new games are coming out. Anyways, I know you need to go to bed, so you can go to bed. We can do that later, but you can go to bed. Is it asking weird? Can I have your socials? I'm so awkward, you guys. I just want to support everybody, and I feel awkward sometimes. Okay, perfect. Yes, whisper me or a mod, and we'll get it. I'll get it. But you need, once you do that, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Peppy, thank you for potting a tea plant. What are you guys doing? Are you dating? It feels serious. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I have to be so awkward about it, but I don't know. There's certain people that just... I love what they do and I love what they put out there. So finally eating dinner after way too much fudge. What are you eating for dinner? Bebby planted you. Not so bad for your son. I hope it turns out well. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate the kind words. Leftover soup from the other night. Nice. We have burgers. We had burgers for supper. Hello, Peppy. Love the positive energy, Frozen. You're so generous with your love and support. I don't know. I've had people do the same for me, and I don't see why I wouldn't give it back to people as well. And also, if somebody wants to pop in and hang out, oh my gosh, we got a plushie. And if somebody wants to, like, I don't know, takes the energy to pop in to my space and into my little channel and chit chat and stuff, I appreciate that. I think that's really amazing of them to stop in and say hello. I like that. Oh my gosh. Melanie, thank you for potting a chrysanthemum. Yes, we got a plushie. Is it 6? Is that what the sound was? Time to go to bed. I just said she's from Canadian. Because you call dinner supper? Yes, I am from Canadian. I am from the Canadian. Oh my goodness. You're funny. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Cheyenne, do you remember who did Gookie to Veg? Do you remember who did Gookie to Veg? There's the only way to get Speedy Grow Fertilizer is to buy it. Ooh. I think so. You just sat down to eat dinner and you're so sleepy. Eat something, get a little something into your belly, and then sleep. It'll be important to have at least something in your belly.
This is 小1の頃の思い出。
玉木変。え？
ごめん玉木。変なの俺だったわ。
BLCD コレクション炎上原作
うさぎの森。
しー学校行こう。今行け。
玉木くん、おはよう。
おはようございます。玉木、今日学校終わったらゲームしよう。
うん、しゅんた。玉木くんは一つ年上なんだから、ちゃんとくんつけなさい。
うん。玉木が玉木でいいって言うから玉木って呼んでんだもん。行ってきまーす。帰りの会終わったら速攻家帰って神社集合な。うん。
あ、神社の階段どっちが早く登れるか競争しよう。し。
うん。玉木の俺を呼ぶ時の顔が好きだ。笑ってるみたいっていうか、さっきのは笑ってるか。
え、しないの？
しないよ。しない。
するよ僕。お母さんとよくするもん。
たまにならあるけどよくはしないよ。そういうチューとかギュって大好きなことたくさんすんだよ。
お母さん大好きだし。
ん？その好きと違う気する。玉木、俺のこと好き？
うん。
でも俺と玉木チューやギュってしないでしょ。そういうやつだと思う。お母さんの好きって。え？うん。玉木変。変じゃないよ。
人懐っこくてよく笑う玉木。いつからそれが少し変わってたんだろ
位置についてよーいドン。
大丈夫 C。
俺なんで玉木に勝てないんだろ
ほら立てる。
う。うん。で、なんで？
いや俺に聞かれても。
背の高さ。
関係あるそれ。
玉木はなんか跳ねるみたいに走る。
そうなの？
うん。
弓永くん、
ん？
今日の卒業式の練習、5年生は早めに移動するから並んでだって。
そっか、今日6年と合同練習だった。じゃあね C。
おーい。
あ、借りてた漫画返すから今日新地行くよ。
うん。あと1年経ったら玉木が卒業生。そんで俺は在校生代表の5年生として6年生の玉木に送る言葉を言うんだ。輝く未来に向かってっつって。あ、中学生になっても玉木とは遊べるよな。家近いし、あんま関係ないか、そこは。玉木んち3階だっけ？電気ついてない。遅いから迎えに来ちゃったけどまだ帰ってない。あ、部屋行ってみるか。玉木んちのアパートの階段は暗くてちょっと怖い。前にお母さんが玉木んちはシングルマザーって言ってた。若くて可愛いお母さんで羨ましいって。女の嫉妬出てたな。多分玉木みたいに笑うお母さんなんだと思う。あ、玉木？あ、
なんでもない。新地行こ
う。漫画持ってるじゃん。俺んち行かなくても今返してくれればいいんだけどな。俺んち行こう。なんとなく玉木を返したくなかった。若くて可愛いそこのお母さん。今暇？
俊太がそう呼ぶときはだいたいお願い事があるときだね。
お、分かってる。今日ご飯何？
餃子。
最高。お母さん、今日玉木止めて。
布団は自分たちで運びなさいね。
玉木、一緒にベッドで寝よう。
狭いよ。
狭くないよ。俺チビだからこんなに余ってる。 実はベッドで寝てみたかった。
布団で寝てんの？
うん。
ベッドどう？
硬くない。あったかい。
玉木、泣く？
なんで？泣かないよ。
お母さんが泣くとスッキリするって泣ける映画ばっか見てたから、玉木もスッキリするかと思って。
泣かないよ。もう。
そっか。
C。
ん？
おやすみ。
おやすみ。それ以来、玉木はたまに泊まりに来るようになった。
愛してる。
あ、キスした。
もう離さない。
約束よ。
あ、ハグした。見つめ合ってからのまたキスした。
お母さん、俊太がラブシーンの実況始めちゃったからお風呂にでも入らせて。
今玉木くん入ってる。
おっと、今度はキスが長い。ワン、ツー、スリー。
カウント取り始めちゃったよ。俊太も玉木くんと一緒に入ればよかったのに。
俊太が一人がいいって言うから。
小学生だってゆっくり入りたい時はある。
ほら、玉木くんももうすぐ中学生だし、一人の方がいいでしょ。
別にゆっくりなんて入りたくないし、本当は玉木と入りたい。でもちんちん大きくなるからなんか入りたくない。キスしてハグして見つめ合ってからのもう一回キスしてみたい。しちゃダメ、玉木。でも俺と玉木チューやギュってしないでしょ。そんなこと分かってるよ、小一の俺。分かってる。またチンチン大きくなる。玉木お願い、起きないで。やばい、先っぽからなんか出てきた。漏らしたかも。
右手についた白い液体への不快感と玉木への罪悪感でいっぱいになり、その夜からキスとハグは自分の中でいけないこととして扱うことにした。それから1年後、玉木は小学校を卒業して俺を置いて中学生になり、さらにその1年後、俺は追いかけるように中学で玉木の所属する陸上部に入部した。
じゃあ1年生、右端から順に自己紹介して。
川北省出身の菅原隼人です。走るのが好きで陸上部に入部しました。好きな食べ物は砂肝です。よろしくお願いします。
竹里中央省出身の C 俊太です。好きな食べ物は餃子と米です。よろしくお願いします。
上田省出身の
じゃあ次2年、名前だけでいいから1年に紹介して。
2年の弓永玉樹です。好きな食べ物は俺も米です。
名前だけでいいって。
この1年数えるほどしか会えなかったけど、 会うたび少しずつ玉木の背が伸びていく。俺も伸びてるはずなんだけど。
1年生はしばらくみんな同じメニューで練習します。種目については2週間くらいで全種目を体験してもらって、その後やりたい種目や向いてそうな種目を選んでもらいます。じゃあ今日はまずはランニングから。
はい。
玉木は何の種目？
短距離。
じゃあ俺も短距離。
一回全部やって決めたら長距離向いてるかもよ。
玉木にまだ勝ったことないし短距離しか考えてない。
C 君。
はい。
仲いいのは全然いいんだけど、弓長一応先輩だからそれは忘れないように。
はい。
じゃあストレッチやるよ。
先輩って先輩だけど。
2人1組になって、2年は1年と組んでしっかり教えてあげて。
玉木じゃねえや、弓永先輩お願いします。
玉木でいいよ、気持ち悪いし。部長だけ厳しいんだよ。じゃあ寝転んで。
うん。
片足俺の肩に乗っけて押すよ。123。頑張れ頑張れ。
このアングルの玉木珍しいかも。こんな下から見ることなんてないもんな。玉木さ、部活紹介の時着てたユニフォームで大会出てんの？
うん、かっこいい方だよ、うちの学校のユニフォーム。
肌色率高いって言いたかったんだけど。強いの？うちの学校。
弓永1年の時県大会決勝まで行ったよ、新人戦で。
マジ？知らないし。
でも8位だった。林は2位だよ。
すごっ。
イエーイ。
短距離の2年生は早いんだな。
じゃあストレッチ交代。今度は C が上から押して。よいしょ。さっき俺が C にやったように右足からやってみて。
うん。なんかこれって。
右膝固定して、俺は足を下ろす方へ力を入れるから C はそれを押さえて。この時俺の左足も浮かないように太ももを押さえる。ほら右手貸して。よいしょ。
ほら1年、ももしっかり上げて。
おいし、止まんな。
玉木汗かいてる。首筋の汗ってなんか。
舐める？
あ？え？首筋汗？
塩レモン飴。はい。
あ、うん。塩レモン塩レモン死ね俺。
あれ？噛む派だっけ？来月中間テストか。早いな。
部活っていつからテスト前休みになんの
？1週間前。1週間は長い。1日でいい。
部活好きなんだな。うちに泊まりに来てた頃より明るくなった気がする。もともとの玉木に戻ったって方が合ってるか。
じゃあねし、また明日。
あ、スパイク選び付き合ってっていうの忘れた。玉木んちの階段上がんの久しぶり。玉木また泣いてたりして。
ただいま。
AV じゃないよな。6月某日、陸上競技記録会。
弓長、今日頑張ろうぜ。自己ベスト出したら先生が高いアイス買ってくれるぞ。
え、頑張ろ。
林先輩、玉木にハグしてる。ハグはいけないこと扱いしたけど、俺だってああやって普通のハグくらいできるし。
トイレあっち行ってくるわ。
ああ、あっち。
このハグ超自然じゃね？
いい天気だけど蒸し暑いな今日。背中が特にジメジメする。
玉木、普通だ。この前部屋から聞こえてきたのはやっぱり AV だったのかも。それもどうかと思うけど。あ、汗の匂い。これ絶対いけないことじゃん。いけないこと以外何者でもないじゃん。
みんな、弓長応援するよ。立って。
どうしてどうしてこんなに玉木が気になるんだろう。
玉木行け
お、12秒切った。すげえ。
あーでも追い風 2.9 メートルだから公認記録ならないな。
弓長、お疲れ。ほれ、水分。
サンキュー。
11秒台初じゃん。
やったねー。玉木が一番聞こえた。
玉木って呼んでんの俺だけだし。
ああ、それでか。次は公認記録で11秒台出す。
俺も11秒台出すし。
いける。
くそ、思ってない。
ああ、ご飯食べよう。よいしょ。おにぎり。
やっぱこのユニフォームやば。脇丸だし。でも単純に玉木からエロいフェロモン、空気みたいな、そういうの出てんじゃないか。俺は多分エロ大魔王の生まれ変わりかなんかで玉木のエロフェロモンに引きつけられ。
え、そろそろ招集場所行かないと間に合わないよ。
あ、エロ大魔王とかなわけあるか。
これ1年前の記録会の C。
ああ、玉木が初めて11秒台出した時の。
そうそう、 C が13秒台だった時の。でこっちがこの間の記録会の時の C。
結構変わってない？俺すご。
すごい背伸びた。昔は C インチのベッド2人で寝ても余裕だったのに、今はこんなにキツキツだもんね。
俺言ってんのそっちじゃないけど、ホームね。
この1年で一番伸びたの C だもんな。
それは背のこと？記録のこと？
どっちも。
まあ頑張ったし。
成長痛あったっしょ。
あった。夜中グワーって言ってたら妹起きた。
そら起きるわ。
玉木、成長痛あった？
どうだったかな。でももうピーク過ぎたし C に越されるかも。
背も記録も抜かす予定。
嫌な予定だな。いて。
頭くっつけても許されてる感じ。このまま動画見ててくれ玉木。
もう食えんじゃないですかね。
いけると思う。
つか林先輩たこ焼き作んのうまっ。
こんなハイクオリティなたこ焼きをCインチで味わえるとは思わなかったろ。弓長、C、 食おうぜ。
お、食べる食べる。
中何入ってんだっけ？
タコ、チーズ、イチゴ、納豆、ウインナー、ご飯。米好きだろお前ら。
うん。小麦粉の中に米入れるなんて米好きを愚弄してるぞ。
うん。横玉木先輩喜んでる。
納豆当たったら醤油、イチゴ当たったら練乳な。
おい、マヨネーズはしんちゃんマヨネーズねえの？
あるよ、下の台所に。
うん。ほっときゃ。
めんどくさ。まずありのままのたこ焼きを感じてくれ。
いや、ソースかかってるし。
うまっ。チーズだ。
あ、俺イチゴだ。あ、練乳取って。
そういえばさ、この間の大会、玉木の姉ちゃん来てた？
俺一人っ子だよ。あれ母さん。
マジ？若っ。可愛くね？何歳
？33だっけな。
俺が初めて玉木の母親を見たのは玉木の小学校卒業の時だった。夜働いて昼間は寝てるから俺とは時間が被らなかったのかもって玉木は言ってた。玉木ん家入ったこともなかったし、笑った顔は少しだけ玉木に似てたけど、あの声は玉木の母親じゃないのか。
C、練乳もう入ってないかも。チューブ押しても出てこない。
ああ、冷蔵庫に逆さで入ってたから奥に詰まってんのかも。
奥？見えないけど。あ、出てきた。
玉木の顔に練乳が。
ああ、やばい、垂れる。あ、でっ。
うわ、弓長感謝じゃん。えろ。
え、感謝？弓長先輩女顔だから余計エロく感じますよ。誰にかけられたんですか？
待て菅原、弓長も男だ。弓長自身の精液かもしれないぞ。
何言ってんだよ。C、洗面所借りる。
うん。
うわ、ベタベタする。
俺もマヨネーズ取ってくる。
よろしく。
俺のエロ大魔王生まれ変わり説が現実味を帯びてきた。エロ大魔王の前で練乳顔にぶっかけるとかアホか玉木。玉木の笑った顔が好きって思ってた可愛い俺はどこへ行ったの？いや今もいるけどさ。玉木に触りたい触りたい触りたい触りたい触りたい触りたい触りたい。いやさりげなく触ってるけどさ。触ってそんでどうする？今何想像した？俺玉木の顔に俺の怖俺。
C？
ん？
C じゃん、久しぶり。
50年ぶりくらい。
ああ、1年ぶりかな。その制服もしかして。
高校同じとこ入りました。よろしくお願いします弓長先輩。
何それ、玉木でいいって。連絡結構したのに C ガン無視だったから難関校に挑戦してんのかと思った。
ガン無視はしてない。たまに返してたし。
遊び誘っても無理とか嫌だとか行きたくないとかそんなんばっか。
なんか忙しかったし。反抗期。
俺に？
玉木に。
ん？なんで？
できるお兄ちゃん思った弟みたいな感じ。
はてなだらけ。
だってそんなんじゃないし。時は遡って玉木の中学卒業式。
大会連れてってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、あれ前の部長のおかげだよ。林早すぎ、一生勝てない。今の部長どう？
まあまあですね。ちょっと雑です。いや、かなり
雑って言われてるよ、し。
卒業おめでとうございます。
大会行けたら行くよ。
来なくていいし。
これそうならぜひ来てください。
じゃあまた。
弓永、一緒に帰ろう。
うん。
あれ、弓永先輩って花岡先輩と付き合ってんの？
そうみたい。部活引退してから花岡先輩が言ったらしいよ。
花岡先輩、玉木の隣にいられるのは女という土台が先輩にあるからですよ。先輩、そのことにちゃんと気づいてます？気づいた上で玉木の隣にいます？
どっか寄ってかない？
どこ行こうか。
気づいてねえだろ。
え？
見たくねえし、あんなの。あんな玉木見るくらいなら。さようならと玉木立ちを決めたものの、結局1年で戻ってきてしまった意志薄弱な俺。1年離れて分かったことといえば、自分が思っている以上に玉木が好きだったということくらい。
なんかし、ちょっと雰囲気変わったね。ワックスつけて。
思春期だもの、人の目が気になるお年頃だもの。
そっか、思春期と反抗期で忙しかったのか。そっかそっか。
バカにしてんの？玉木は髪サラッサラ。ワックスつけてないんだ。
なんもしてない。水で寝癖直して終わり。
つか、なんでこんなサラサラなの？
母さんと一緒のシャンプー使ってるからかな。安いのにしてって言ってるんだけどね。美へのこだわり強くて、夜の仕事してたからしょうがないのかもね。
してた？やめたの？
うん、今は昼の仕事してるよ。でも朝早いの得意じゃないから朝は遅め。
昼より夜の方がお金もらえんじゃないの？
うん、給料低いから生活費がやばいって嘆いてた。でも昔より無駄遣い減ったし大丈夫じゃないかな。俺もバイトしてるし。
バイトって何の？
コンビニと家族経営の寿司屋。
陸上は？
やってないよ。高校はバイトするって決めてたから。
マジ？
うん。
また玉木と走れると思ったのに。
C はお、いいももしてる。体もできてきたしもっと伸びそうだけど、陸上やんないの？
やる。やるよ。やるけどさ、結局玉木の記録抜かせてないし、この学校陸上あんま力入れてなさそうだし、何より玉木がいない。玉木、アイコン米粒かよ。
月火土日がコンビニで、木金が寿司屋、水曜日は基本休み。
つうかバイト入れすぎじゃね？収録バイト週1休みってセルフブラック企業か。収録って働きすぎじゃね？残りの週1は花岡先輩用なんだろう。はあ、ん？え？なんで別れたの？
なんでって、それ C に言わないとダメなの？
うん、ダメ。
いろいろあるけど、俺がダメでした。
え？玉木は母親と頻繁に連絡を取ってるせいでマザコンと言われてしまったことを悲しそうに暴露した後、一番の原因となった出来事を話し始めた。
普通に遊んだりとかは楽しかったんだけど、チューした後そういう雰囲気になった時があって、そういうことあんまり考えてなかったっていうのもあるんだけど、なんかダメで、うすうすそうかもなって思ってたけど俺女の子苦手みたい。
俺もだ、玉木。つか玉木以外ダメ。そういう雰囲気ってエロい雰囲気になったってこと？
たまたまそういう雰囲気になったことなかったからちょっと驚いた。
くそ、絶対花岡先輩からじゃねえかこれ。でも逆も嫌。女の子ダメってどうすんの玉木？
どうしようね。
男の子言ってみる？
それは
男の子言ってみる？
それはないかな。
あるんだよ玉木。玉木にはなくても俺にはある。そもそも玉木はいつ女がダメになったんだろう。思い当たる節はなんとなくあるけど、直接聞いてみる？聞いていいのか？玉木には悪いけど女がダメって聞いてホッとしてる。しばらくは彼女できないだろうな。しばらくは。でもいつかは。また彼女ができたら反抗期になんのかな俺。そんでまた戻ってくる。玉木が結婚したらどうなんの俺。大丈夫か？前に進む玉木を進めないままの俺はいつまで見てるんだろう。なんか俺いっつも玉木の後ろ姿見てんな。記録も抜かせないし。やだやだ。俺だってもっとずっと玉木に関わっていきたいし。玉木の週一の休み俺にちょうだい。玉木と前に進みたい。その可能性が欲しい。あ、返信来てる。
いいよ。
え？すげえあっさり。
シート行こうと思ってたラーメン屋あったからちょうどよかった。
つか本当いいの？収録バイト週1俺が続くって結構辛くない？
え？
今週だけの話じゃないの？
違うし。そしたら次の休みって打つわ。
ああ、
だからあっさり返されたのか。別に予定できたらそっち優先してくれていいし。
特に何もないから大丈夫。それに週 1C は休みみたいなもんだし。
喜んでいいのか。
C、餃子ラーメンって知ってる？ラーメンの上に餃子乗ってんの。
餃子とラーメンでいいじゃんそれ。
餃子とラーメン別々で頼むより30円安いらしいよ。なんでだと思う？
餃子の皿出さなくていいから皿洗いの手間が省ける。
ああ、なるほど。今日そこのラーメン屋行って確かめてみよう。歩きだと微妙に遠いから自転車ね。
俺今チャリ持ってない。盗まれた。乗せて。
え、じゃあどっちが漕ぐかじゃんけんで決めよ
う。いいよ、じゃんけんぽい。
あいこでしょ、あいこでしょ、あいこでしょ。よっしゃ。
この間の話の続きだけど、玉木はさ、女の子ダメなわけじゃん。
うん、まあ苦手かな。
じゃあ自分はもしかしたら男が好きなのかもって思ったこと1ミリもないの？
ないよ。女の子が苦手ってはっきり気づいたのつい最近のことだし、男好きになったこともないし。
じゃあ自分から好きになった女の子いんの？今までそんな話聞いたことなかったけど。
それはい
ないんだな。
あ、花岡さん。
花岡先輩は玉木からじゃないんでカウントしません。
ちょっと C 襟引っ張んないで、苦しい。でも男は好きになんないよ。
男も女も好きになったことないのに断言すんの？
しちゃダメなの？
別に
よくわからない、正直。好きとか。
嘘つけ、知ってんじゃん。好きだからチューしたんでしょ、俺と。あとお母さん。
今話してんのそっちの好きじゃなくない？
そうでした。
はいお待ち。で、なんで30円安いかって？皿準備しなくて済むから。
イエス。
おいよ、餃子一皿サービス。
おお、いただきます。よっ、はい。
あのラーメン屋安いしうまいしサービスいいし最高じゃん。知らなかった。
C の反抗期でなかなか行けなかったけど、やっと行けた。
ごめんって。そんなに行きたかったんなら林先輩とかと行きゃいいのに。
C があまりにも断るから、あのラーメン屋は意地でも C と言ってやろうと思って。餃子好きだし C 喜ぶかもとか思うじゃん。
玉木のその少しの執着とか。
でも男は好きになんないよ。
その好きはどうしたら俺と同じになる？玉木、チャリこぐの変わるよ。
お、
あ、チャリ止めなくていいから足バーのとこに上げといて。
え？後ろに座ったままで焦げるんだ。確かに間違ってはいない。
うわ、ペダル重い。
微妙に坂になってるから頑張って。
つらい。
頑張れ C ファイト。
こうやって玉木と一体化すればいけそう。もっと前に重心寄せて。
重い。
こうやってくっついてたらこれで同じ好きになってくんないかな。オセロのノリで。無理か。意識すらしてないし。意識しろ玉木。
じゃあまた明日。
うん。玉木。
ん？
ああ、いや、その可能性が欲しい。玉木の隣で前に進むための少しの可能性が。もし 男から好きって言われたらどうする？
さっきから男にこだわるね。
玉木の近くにいるから。男で玉木を好きなやつ。
え？嘘？
本当。
誰だろう。C も知ってるってことは中学一緒？
わかんない？
え？
なんで玉木の週一休みを俺が欲しがったのか。なんで玉木が花岡先輩と付き合ってる間、俺が反抗期だったか。
え？
俺、昔から感情が顔に出にくいタイプだったから、今も大して出てないんだろうけど。脇汗すごいな今。ぐっしょぐしょ。
嘘でしょ？
本当。
嘘だよね。
本当って言ってんじゃん。
いつから？
わかんない。でもそれっぽい感情を持ち始めたのは小5。
小 5？ 長いんだね。C は答えにくかったら答えなくてもいいんだけど、男が好きなの？
玉木が男だからそういうことになんね。俺の感覚としては女、男、玉木って感じだけど。
俺男の中に入ってるけど。
知ってるよ。女の玉木は玉木じゃない。男の玉木が好き。俺が男にこだわる理由分かったでしょ？
はい。
でどう？
どうって、C と俺が付き合うの？
うん。女の子ダメなんでしょ？
いやダメってわけじゃ苦手ってだけで。
玉木。
母さん。
お弁当安くなってたから買ってきちゃった。一緒に食べよう。
C とラーメン食べるってさっき連絡したよね。
でも食べるでしょ。玉木大食いじゃん。
じゃあ後で食べようかな。すぐお腹すくと思うし。ごめん C。 続き明日でいい？
うん。
じゃあ明日。
C 君さようなら。
うっす。初めて聞いた玉木の母親の声はあの喘ぎ声と一緒の声だった。玉木は真面目だからちゃんと考えてくれると思う。でも答えはなんとなく見えてる。いろいろ早まったかもな。意識してほしいばっかりに。答え出されたくね
え。C ごめん。
翌日学校の空き教室にて案の定答え出されたし早いし。無理？
いや C が無理とかじゃなくて克服したいんだ女の子。
そんな微妙な断り方じゃ小5から積もりに積もった思いは捨てられないですね。
微妙って言うなよ。
教えてほしいんだけど、玉木はなんで女苦手なの？
これ母さんには言わないでほしいんだけど。
玉木の前で母親がやってたから？
なんでそのこと知ってん
の？中学の時部活帰り玉木と別れた後言い忘れてたことあって戻って玉木ん家の玄関まで行った。したらめっちゃ声聞こえてきた。
母さん声大きいもんね。ごめんし。
別に俺は。
自分でもはっきりわかんないんだけど、あの時の声がダメで、扉閉めても聞こえてくるし、それがちょっと残ってて苦手になってるっていうのはあるかも。でも俺母さん好きだから、母さんが原因で苦手になったって思いたくないし、母さんの性別を否定したくないんだ。だからごめんし。
玉木、これからはちゃんとするから、玉木も私を助けてね。約束。
うん。
母さんと二人この町に引っ越してきた日、母さんと約束した。その1年後、自分とも約束した。自分との約束はあんまり使ってなかった自由帳にその都度書き足していった。
お母さんにひどいことしないで。
あ？してねえし。
やだって何回も言ってた。ねえ、裸で何してたの？
あれは嫌がってんじゃねえの。超喜んでんの。
声いつもと違った。怖かった。
玉木くんもね、もう少し大人になったらわかるよ。おいで。どっこいせ。セックスって言ってね、超気持ちいいの。気持ちいいとね、女はやだやだ言うし、男はこっからピュッて白いのが出てきちゃうんだよ。
それ病気だよ。僕おしっこしか出ないし。話して。タバコ臭い。
玉木、こっち来て。おにぎり持って私にチューして。息子の大好きな鮭おにぎりを作ったらお礼にキスしてくれました。
作ったらってコンビニのおにぎり2つくっつけただけじゃん。
おにぎりあげる。
やった。
そんなの SNS にアップして子供は客受け微妙なんじゃね？
独身の人には聞かれない限り言わないけどね。既婚者には割と受けいいんだよね。子供に絵本とかゲーム買ってくれるし、これで子育て頑張ってねってお金結構落としてくれる。ねえ、一緒に住んじゃう？住もうよ。
いいけど方針まで今のとこ住むつもりだしな。キスマークつけていい？
やだ。
ほら、やっぱり嫌だって言ってるじゃん。また始まる。怖い。お母さん、助けられない。
俊太、6歳の誕生日おめでとう。
嬉しい。
めっちゃ棒読み。本当に嬉しい？玉木くん、来てくれてありがとね。俊太が呼べ呼べうるさくて。じゃあ写真撮ろっか。俊太、去年も同じことやってお母さん怒ったでしょ。やっちゃダメよ。
お母さん、俊太やってるよ。
お兄ちゃんろうそく鼻に入れてる。
やだ。
玉木もほら入るかな。
玉木くんに勧めないの。お父さん、もう6時だからこの子お風呂に入れてあげて。
ああ。
俊太も玉木くんとバイバイしたら入っちゃいな。
はーい。玉木、今日はあんがと。C って6時にお風呂入るの？うん。
時間はあんま決まってないけど、だいたい6時。
毎日
入んないと怒られるから仕方なく。歯も毎日磨けって100万回くらい言われてるから、俺はもう気が狂いそうで。玉木は？
僕も C と一緒。
やっぱな。そんじゃ、またな。
うん。また明日。お風呂も歯磨きも毎日しないとダメなんだ。知らなかった。
それから1年後。
お母さんの声。
お前頭おかしいんじゃねえの。クソ女。この女が親だとろくな人間なんねえなお前。
お母さん大丈夫？どうしたの？
裏切り者。死にたい。
死なないで。
私のこと好き？
好きだよ。だから死なないで。
よしよしして。
よしよし。
嫌なことがあって落ち込んでいたら、息子がよしよししてくれました。玉木は絶対あんなクズ男になんないで。なったら許さない。
うん、ならないよ。どんな男の人だったっけ？
俺の自分との約束はこの日から始まった。
絶対やらないこと。返事遅い、優しくない、浮気した、お酒飲む、タバコ吸う、セックスしてばっか、裏切る。お母さんがよく言ってたことと僕が思ったこと一緒にしたら悪口みたいになっちゃった。
1人目終了。それから2人目、3人目、4人5人と母さんが男と別れるたびに約束事は増えていき、
お金を借りる、パチンコやる、すぐ怒る、蹴る。多いなあ。全部守れるかな。
でも全員に当てはまっているものもあった。セックスばかりする。C が俺を？全然気づかなかった。俺鈍いのかな。でも C、驚いた顔はするけど基本的に表情の変化はあんまりないしな。あ、でもたまにニヤッとはするか。あ、C。あ、来た。
バイト？
あ、うん。
バイト終わりちょっと話せない？
え？
ダメ？
ああ、いや、いいけど。
小原公園でいい？
うん。
じゃあね。玉木、ちょっとビクッとしてた。意識してくれてんのかも。やばい、にやける。思い切って言ってよかったかもしれない。断られたけど。
C が無理とかじゃなくて、
断られた理由が直接的じゃないから付け入る隙がある気もするし。つか、あの母親に負けんのは悔しい。俺の方が玉木のこと絶対好きだし考えてるのに。まさこん玉木め。お疲れ。
お疲れ。
親がこれ玉木に渡せって。
あ、コロッケだ。
座れば。
うん。シーンチの美味しいから大好きなんだ。ありがとう。
俺は俺んちのコロッケ食べてる玉木が大好き。
あ、もったいな。
玉木の返事が納得いかないから諦められない。
何なら納得するの？
C は絶対無理、ありえない、すげえ嫌い、うざい、消えろ。
そこまで言うことないでしょ。ひどいな、 C は。
ここまで言われた方がきっぱり諦められる。
嫌だよ。
中途半端に C が無理とかじゃなくてっていう方がひどい。
ごめん。
どうしたらそういう目で見てくれる？
わかんないし見れないよ。どって言われても、中学の時の C もよく手つないできたし。
じゃあこれは恋人つなぎ。これは初めて。なんか自分の中に線があってやりたくてもできなかった。
いや、C 顔変だよ。
もともと変な顔だからしょうがない。
そうじゃなくて C そんな緩んだにやけ顔しないじゃん。
何が？
だから顔が。
玉木と恋人つなぎ。
ちょ待って。
だから何
？C のこんな顔見たことないし、真っ赤だし。しっかりしてよ。
は？玉木の方が変じゃん。顔に出てないよな俺。でどんな感じ？
かゆい。
アレルギーか。ちょっとだけこれで歩きたい。
人来たらどうすんの？
さすがサラリーマンが寝に帰るだけのベッドタウン。いるのは俺と玉木だけ。
公園の中だけなら。
うん、ありがとう。
その手プランプランすんのやめて。
やだ。かゆいの治った？
治んないよ。
すごい嬉しい。今
断ったはずなんだけどな。
玉木、チャンスちょうだい俺に。玉木が女の子克服する前にチャンス欲しい。
チャンス？
来月の体育祭、玉木何出んの？
なんだっけな。短距離は大体出るはず。部対抗リレーも出るよ。
部活入ってないじゃん。
あ、帰宅部として出る。
帰宅部も走んの？
うん。元陸部とか元サッカー部が多いから結構早いよ。去年は3位だった。
そこだ。その部対抗で勝負しよう。陸部が勝ったら俺と付き合って。
それ俺不利じゃん。勝てるわけないよ。
いや、陸部は 1,2 年のみっつ班である。学年違うし勝負できんのそこくらいしかないじゃん。選抜リレーだって走順は学年順っぽいし。
別に体育祭で勝負しなくてもよくない？別でやろ、100メートルで。
それはダメ。俺玉木に勝ったことないし。長距離ならいいよ。
それもダメ。俺が短距離しかできないこと C 知ってんじゃん。
やっぱ部対抗が一番いいんじゃん。
団体戦っていうのがなんか気になるけど。
なんだかんだチャンスくれんだね。
C は絶対無理、ありえない、すげえ嫌い、うざい、消えろが言えないなら勝つしかないじゃん。
言ってるし。ま、俺が勝つけどね。
付き合ってないよ。
このハグは友情のハグ。
さっきの恋人つなぎは
愛情。
そこ行ったり来たりすんの？
ここの柵まだ壊れたまんまなんだ。あれは俺が小2の時だったっけ。この神社にはよく C と遊びに来ていて。
C、 そこ入っちゃダメだって。
だって気になるじゃん。
C のお母さんダメって言ってたじゃん。
玉木が秘密にしてくれれば大丈夫。
やだよ。
玉木は気になんないの？この柵の穴から森ん中入ったら、入った時と出てきた時の人数が違うっていう噂。
ならないよ。減っても増えても嫌だし。
本当にそう思う？本当のこと知りたくない？
このこと C のお母さんには
言わない。俺と玉木だけの秘密。
絶対に減らないようにしよ
う。増えたらどうする？
友達になろう。
結局減りも増えもしなかった。
本当のことって大したことないね。
C いなかったら入ってなかったよ僕。
玉木は怖がりだな。
C は遠足に行く猫の絵本知ってる？
知らねーい。
猫たちは遠足に行った先でやっちゃいけないって言われてることを全然守らないんだ。いけないことを全部やっちゃう。 C はその絵本に出てくる猫に似てる。
猫？
その猫、約束を守らないせいで怪物に捕まるんだ。だから C もやっちゃいけないことはしない方がいいよ。
だってやりたくなんだもん。
C って今 100m の自己ベスト何秒なんだろう。
これより2年生男子 100m 走を行います。
スポーツ狩りの中に混じる玉木のサラサラヘア。
あの先輩ちょっと雰囲気良さげ。どれ？サラッサラの黒髪。
ちょっと C、 急に前来んな、邪魔なんだけど。
うっせ。あ、久々に見た玉木の走るとこ。設置時間が全然違うんだよな。筋肉というよりバネで走ってるからあんな走りができるんだろう。バネを最大限に生かすためのリラックスもできてるし。
はや、なんか跳ねるみたいに走ってない？
つうかやってんだろあれ。
次の競技は2年生女子 100m 走を行います。
玉木。
お、 C。
聞いてないんだけど。
何が？
やってんだろトレーニング。
いきなりズボンめくるなよ。
この太もも帰宅部の筋肉じゃない。
バレた。
バイトやってんのにいつトレーニングしてんの？
バイト終わりとか休みの日とか。
トレーニングしてるとか聞いてない。負けそう。
位置についてよーい。
約束覚えてる？
ああ、うん。でもまあ勝つから。
俺が勝つし。
去年に引き続き上位にまさかの帰宅部が食い込んでいます。
もし負けたら？
今はとりあえず諦める。でも女の子克服の応援はしない。つうか克服なんて一生しなくていい。ずっとそうやって克服できないままで何年後かに結局俺のもんになってないかなって思う。
なんだよそれ。
現在の順位は1位陸上部、2位サッカー部、3位野球部、4位帰宅部、5位ラグビー部です。ここで陸上部アンカーにバトンが渡りました。
弓だがよろしく。
前に3人、野球部サッカー部はいけそう。問題は C だ。次はサッカー部。あとは
1位陸上部。
あざっすあざっす。
接戦にもなんなかった。ハンデあるし勝てると思ったんだけどな。
あ、よろしく玉木。
1週間だけなら。
1週間じゃ俺の良さは伝わらない。
C と何年一緒にいると思ってんの。1週間で十分。
じゃあそのままでいいじゃん。自己ベスト更新した時より嬉しい。今日バイト
休みだけど。
一緒帰ろう。やばい、嬉しい嬉しい嬉しい。半ば強引だけど玉木と付き合える。
C、さ、期間決めない？ 1 ヶ月とか。
やだ。
じゃあ2ヶ月。
本当に嫌い無理って思った時玉木の口からちゃんと言って。
違うだけであって嫌いとかでは。
違うなら同じになるように頑張るし。
3ヶ月。
しつこ。じゃあ3年。
長い。
1年。
分かった。
ちょっとトイレ。
ああ、じゃあ俺先外出てるね。
玉木も。
何腕痛い。
ずっとこんな風にハグしたかった。汗の匂い。玉木好き。チューしていい？
はい
いじゃん。付き合ってんだし。
よくない。まだ半日も経ってない。そういうのはお互いの気持ちを確認しながらゆっくり時間をかけて。
すでに1回してるし1回も2回も変わんないじゃん。
子供の頃と今とじゃ全然違う。
玉木からしてきたんだぞ1回目は。
それは俺が好きの意味を間違えてたからで。 C だって変って言ってたじゃん。今は C が変だ。いや、
俺も変だと思ってたよずっと。だから言えなかったし言わなかった。でも変じゃないって言ってくれた人がいたから玉木んとこ戻ってきた。
C のこと知ってんの俺だけじゃないのか。
変じゃないし俺。
ごめん。
ハグとキスが逆だけど子供の頃からずっとしたかったことできた。帰ろう玉木。
Whenever the devs are ready, see otters as a pets. Just saying. That would be cute. Ezra. Welcome in, welcome me in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing lovely. I forgot to tell you what to do. I think you can do... Yeah, you're gonna do whatever you're doing. You're doing fantastic. What you're doing right now is amazing. Thank you for doing what you're doing right now. Because I forgot to tell you guys what to do. You haven't had frosted tips yet? Holton, thank you for plotting a snowdrop. I think it'd be really good for everyone to show off the different animals they get. I think it would be cool. Not only that, but like to see what options there are. Like, one, sometimes we don't even know that there's like the heart pattern. Like, that's cool. I feel like that could be really, really good. I'll try to get that situated. All right, you guys, I kind of screwed that one up. I very much screwed that one up. Did everybody get a pie? Veilbird, thank you so much for potting a daisy. If you missed out, just let me know. You can put a 1 in either the Palea chat or the Twitch chat. And it was starred. Yes, it was starred. You're good. We're all good. Okay. I kind of like did it a little bit fast. All right. So same. You're going to do the same thing. Whatever you did last time, you did fantastic and beautifully. So we're going to do the same thing. Sorry about that, you guys. I tried to do a little bit more of a pep talk for that. Again, it's going to be the dough. There's going to be a dough roll, and you can also cut up some spice sprouts. Those are some options. I think we're going to be mixing blueberries on a mix station, so we can get somebody else to do that if you are not comfortable jumping to mix station. Yes, of course, Miss Kenzie. Head out. Absolutely. You can leave at any time. That's not a problem. We're not depending on any specific role right now, so if you need to head out, that's okay. Totally fine. But thank you for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, Miss Fiasco is helping. Thank you. Thank you. We starred. Yay! Okay, so we're just gonna do 2 more of those. No. Well, I don't know. 2 more? No. 2 more. Yes, 2 more. We're gonna do 2 more of those. My math isn't mathin'. I have a trufflet named Hanny and a cutie pie like Hammy. It's a cutie pie like Hammy. That's cute. If my friends join, are we able to do hot hounds again? She's been needing them. You know what, my love? I think I'm gonna say not for tonight. I'm gonna go through all of these bundles, but I don't mind doing them maybe another night. Do another round of those. Just because I'd like to go and check on my peckies and stuff. But I do these. It seems to be every night. So if you wanted to join maybe tomorrow night, we could do the hot hounds. If that would be okay. But we will be doing the flotato. Okay, no, we have to do this one again, you guys. This one wasn't starred, so we're gonna have to do it again. So we'll do that again. Joopy! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your time with Joopy? I hope that you had a wonderful time, as I'm sure that you did. I'm sure you did. If you guys aren't already following Joopyverse, go drop a little follow and show a little love. We love it. Thank you so much for choosing the Leafy Neck to read into, Joopy. I hope that you had a beautiful and wonderful stream. What were you guys up to in Palea today? What were you guys up to? I didn't even get to lurk. I usually lurk a whole bunch. But I've had like some crazy stuff happening. So I do apologize for that, which is unfortunate. The greatest, she's so patient and helpful to the whole community. I'm beyond. Absolutely. I mean, to all, like the Palea community in a whole. That's what we love about her, is she is supportive to the whole community. That's beautiful. If there's one raid that will always break the stream, it's a Jupi raid. It is. She's powerful. I'll say that again and again. She's powerful. Jupi, you're going up on my raid plant, but I will say if you need to do a little raid and fade, please go and take care of yourself. That goes for anybody that came in with this raid as well. Go do a little walk, stretch your little bodies, get some water, get some food, get some sleep, whatever it is that you need to do for your self-care, please, please, please go and do so. Okay? All right, let me get you on here. On here, I'm definitely missing a whole lot of chat. I do apologize, but welcome here. I'm so glad that you guys are here. Yes, please lurk. Absolutely. I mean, you don't have to lurk, but thank you for the lurk. But yes, go take care of yourself. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, thank you so much for the follows. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I'm so glad that you're here. Okay, let's do... Oh, no, that purple isn't working. This doesn't sound great at all. I'm going to have to put it in pink. It should be purple, but my purple isn't working. There we go. We've got this kind of growing a lot, but Jupi's there. It's growing a lot tonight. Or lately anyways. All right. Thank you so much for all of the follows, you guys. Welcome here. Grabbing your daily plants. We love it. I do see that One Part Evil has planted their first plant here, as well as Exodia. Thank you for potting your little daily plants there. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've got a hello for Crazy Call Me. Hello, my love. Welcome in. We also have a pickle affirmation. So we will do that in just a moment. Let me figure out what we are up next for this recipe, and then we're going to do that pickle affirmation. Our bundle board says that we're going to do potato fries with ketchup. So I'm going to get that started. If I can get Kara to kind of watch the recipe, if you don't mind. All right, you're going to chop a flotato. A flotato is going to do it. Also a tomato. You can chop a tomato. A tomato will be another one as well. Sailor Crows, thank you for potting hibiscus. And Slim Crisp, thank you for potting a Piggy Pom Pom. Your first plant's here. Angelic Light, your first plant. I was going to be cooking for a while. We're just working our way through the bundles, the community bundles. So we've done blueberry pies and hot hounds, and we're working on the flotato fries. And then we're going to do the fish tacos. We'll do the fish tacos next as well. All right, we're going to do a little pickle affirmation. You're writing a song? What song are you writing, honey? Your tip helped me getting those rectangle planters on. No, did it really, Cosmic Bunny? You got them to work? You got the planters up onto your patio? Vantian? Thank you so much for potting a cronut plant. Welcome in. Welcome in. Was it starred? Oh, it is starred too. Awesome. All right, let's start our next one there. Chop a tomato, you guys. Chop a tomato. Potato, tomato, potato is all I got so far. It wouldn't let you pick it up. I was wondering why you were dancing around. I'm like, I think you might need my help, hey? All right, let's see. Crafty, a little pickle affirmation here. Rotato, don't be late-o. I like that. Crafty, you are amazing, and I believe in your abilities. You are amazing, and I believe in your abilities. You were overcomplicating it. Well, I'm glad that you figured it out because those things can be so stressful. You got your first flow seed from the Galder statue. Nice. I see. You just call me Van. Everyone does. You got your Duskwing glasses. They're pretty. They're pretty. They're very pretty. Oh, this not starred. Okay, we're gonna have to start this one again, you guys. We'll start this one again. Again, tomato, flotato. Naomi, thank you for plotting of Miss Fiasco. Guys, silly question, but when does the furniture store refresh? So... I mean, you can hop servers to refresh it whenever you want to. You can. It's like the underground. You could hop from server to server and get a fresh Tish's shop. Yes, but there is a time when it does, and I think it's at the same time as like the 3 a.m. that it refreshes, I think. But I would just server hop. Absolutely. I would server hop. Thank you so much, Kara, and all of y'all for cooking and helping these dishes out. Yes, it's starred, you guys. That was starred. Okay, so we need more. We need more. I'm considering complaining to my boss about my one coworker. Ooh. Sometimes it's worth it. If they're really bad, you might need to bring it up to your boss. I sent her the most unhinged photo in your camera roll. Annie. I need the board game for the bundle, so I was trying to get it to show and shop. Yeah, I would server hop to do that. You're just going to go down your friends list and join their server. Anybody that's in 𝔹𝕃, join their server and keep server hopping until you can find it. Other than that, you're just going to be crafting all of the 𝔹𝕃 furniture, which isn't that horrible either. I actually quite like some of the 𝔹𝕃 furniture. But yeah, those are your options for how to oh, you guys. All right, we gotta do that one again. It wasn't starred. No, it doesn't have to be starred. It doesn't have to be starred. We need to move on to the fish. After this, we're going to move on to the fish. That one doesn't need to be starred. You guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot that one doesn't need to be starred. I had the board game in a shop last week. Did you really, Daredevil? Well, here's the thing. If you guys have it in your Tish's shop, if you could let us know and give us a moment to server sync, that might be our best bet. That would be really helpful. So if you guys ever see it, you're just running through Tish's and you see the board game, let us know. And even I can go and server sync to you, and then I can be the common denominator, right? If that makes sense, because I can get you onto my friends list. All right, so that's all that we need for this recipe because I messed up. And forgot it doesn't need to be starred. All right, so now we're going to do the fish tacos. Again, those don't need to be starred. For this one, you are going to chop corn, I think, or roll corn. And then you can chop a fish. And any fish will work for the fish tacos. So any fish for the fish tacos. Okay, something will pop up. Join in the according roll. That'll work for you. And then you'll get the recipe. These ones don't need to be starred, which is good. Which board game are you looking for? It's the... What's it called? Let me see. Oh, hold on. I can show it to you this way. Because it's in the bundle. It's this one here. It's called the 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 game. And when you're crafting the 𝔹𝕃 furniture, it will become available to be crafted. But you can also buy it in Tish's shop. So that's the one that we're talking about. You have it in your store? I can't leave, though. We gotta get the fish tacos done. Keep going, you guys. Do the fish tacos. Yes, there you go. Add a coaster. Perfect. Link up, you guys. My best advice is just keep doing what you know is right. And if someone isn't, they will get hopefully dealt with. Exactly. She was accepting expired IDs, which we aren't supposed to. And then when the same people would come up to me later, later you'd ask for ID, say it's expired, then I wouldn't accept, you couldn't accept it. And they would get mad at me. It makes me look like I don't know how to do my job. You're doing your job right. They're doing it terribly wrong. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Because it puts you in such a yucky position. It puts you in such a yucky position. Lemon, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You may need, I think, honestly, I think something needs to be said, because that's kind of a legal issue too, is it not? If somebody has an expired ID to serve them, I don't know how that works. Six, we got 9, so we need to do 1 more, you guys, and then we're done. Mishmash, thank you so much for fighting in Anthrium. I can face to face with these tall drunk guys who could pick me up and throw me with no counter between us. I don't want to make them mad. No, you definitely don't. Especially when it's also your serving license that's behind that as well. Because I believe you could get reprimanded for that, right? For serving alcohol to somebody that should not be served. Congratulations, you guys. We did all of the recipes for the bundle. My suggestion is to go and place those into your bundle immediately. You have 2 options. You can put them in your safe box, or you can turn them into the bundle. But I would not sell them, not eat them. So be careful. Don't do those things. Don't do those things. Like, all people were in the building looking for things going wrong. Ugh. This is off topic a little bit. You made me think of the time I worked at Panera when I was 16 and some guys got in a fight in the lobby and one of them ran behind the counter and hid behind you. Oh my goodness. That's funny. People be crazy, you guys. And Daredevil, are you okay over there? I love the glitches in this game. Pretty sure an expired ID deems it not valid identification and is legal to serve or sell a person alcohol. Yep, exactly. I'm slowly redecorating my Grand Harvest house now that I added more rooms and move it around my plot. Skittles, that's fun. That's very fun. Oh, what's going on over here? What are you guys doing? I can never remember how to get to my thing. I'm late. I'm too slow. Did anyone else need the board game? Does anyone else need the board game? I agree with Space. I agree with Space. I think you need to say something because it could come back to you. Absolutely. So I would back you up. I would back you up. Say something. Lovely. You do? So you're going to want to... Well, I can connect to... There's nobody on my plot. Let me go stand there. Let me go and stand there. And Coaster, do you want some advice? Do you have a question you want to ask, or do you want me to pull out a random advice card? I can pull out a random advice card. Sarah, thank you so much for potting in Azalea. Yeah, that's definitely a sucky situation to be put into. Not fair for you. Not fair to you at all. As long as I didn't physically serve the guy alcohol, I can't risk my alcohol license at all. Okay, first let me see. I don't think it's on mine because it would be over here. Okay, let me, I think, am I friends with Coaster? Yeah. Oh, you're on your housing plot. Never mind, housing plot left. All right, I'll get you some advice. How much of beans and rice is too much beans and rice? I don't know, they last a long time. No, you're totally fine. But it might be a different server now. That's what I'm thinking. It might be a different server. Let me go to Domos and see. I can run around and see. Oh, okay, here. Coaster. Remember that you are number one. Put your priorities first. Don't check emails or voice messages or social media until you've gotten into your day and accomplished some of the tasks you want to do. Don't answer the phone or text while you're busy. Other people's needs can occupy several lifetimes worth of our attention, and if you let them, they will. Put yourself first, my love. Do your priorities. Do your little tasks. Anything to make you feel accomplished within your day before you jump and do other people's. Answering their emails, answering their text messages. Do a little something for you first so that you can feel accomplished. Okay. Well, I don't know why it threw me into the underground when I server synced to Dovo. Kara. Oi! Boss man! That one is doing illegal shit. Do that right now. Just like that. That should work. I think that should work. Or, so you don't want to cause any drama, but you feel something should be said because it could also come back on management if something were to happen. Can I ask a question? What do we do when a server accepts an expired ID? Glyph, playing a little bit of like... I like that. I like that. Interesting. Lots of different options. All right, it's not on my server currently. Is it? No. I actually don't know where it is. As a manager, I'd appreciate someone saying something immediately so we can address and shut it down. Because the longer it goes on, the worse it could become for all. Absolutely. Kara's like, I like my way. I like my way. That's funny. All right. Does anybody have it on their server? You have it on yours? Okay. Coaster. Awesome. I think Coaster is our common denominator, Hanny. So Q Hanny P. I think so. I'm gonna go here. And then it should be on mine. Okay, here we go. So, yay! Thank you, you guys. If anybody needs it, join my server. Join my server to get it. It's right here. That was super helpful. So thank you for that. What are you guys looking for at Tish's? I missed it. Oh, we're looking for this game here, which is actually in the community bundle. So you need it for the bundle board. It's this item right here. So you can either craft it if you have the recipe already, but it is here in the shop if you need it as well, if you want it from here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. You guys, we have a little puzzle going, a community puzzle if anybody would like to join. That is something that we do often within our Discord. So if you are interested in that, I'll put up that link as well. But you can click on the link above that I pinned and join in on the puzzle. It is one that is done with just community members. So they're going to be popping in and moving some pieces alongside you. You need a personality to pull that one off. I do not have that personality. All right. Has everybody that needed it came and grabbed it? Yes, Taco, of course. Of course, of course. All right. All of my love and positivity to you, Taco. There you go. And the chat love. Space. We got a lot going on for you, Taco. She's growing. She is. She very much is. I try to join, but I always get overwhelmed with everyone at moving pieces, especially if there are pieces I'm trying to grab. That's when you snatch your pieces back from them. That's funny. I think it's good if it's like a smaller puzzle. Like if there's not so many people on, because then you're just kind of, you can work on your own sections, if that makes sense. Yeah. You did time it perfectly, Space. You really did. All right. Is that everybody that needed the board game? Everybody got it? I don't play about my puzzles, but if somebody grabs my piece, I'm like, yoink, give me that back. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. All right, I'm thinking everybody is done with theirs. I'm going to go and check on my peckies. For a second there, you guys, I thought I forgot to put GP up on the raid plant. Shaya, Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome here. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream and what were you up to today? Hello, Heather. Welcome in, Heather. What were you doing in Palia today? Welcome here. If you are new here, I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos and 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here. And tonight we are playing some Palia. We do every night. But tonight we just did a whole bunch of cooking of the bundles, and now we are moving on to checking on my peckies, actually. So you posted 2 of your pink peckies. Okay, you guys, I need to make that channel. We need to get that channel up here, and then we need to get you onto the raid plant. Give me 1 second here. Okay, you guys, we now have a channel in the Discord called Palia Animals. I might change the name later, but now you guys can post all of your pictures of all of your animals in there. You can also discuss about your animals. It's all about ranching. So if you want to post in there, please, please, please feel free. Pictures, questions about names, anything that you want to discuss and talk about, you can do it in there, okay? Hanny Pie, thank you for potting a Jasmine. Oh, it's so nice to meet you as well, Shay. Welcome in, my love. I'm going to get you on to our raid plant here just to honor you and just to say thank you so much for bringing your community here. Huge, huge, huge honor. Thank you. I will say, though, you need to go and do a little raid and fade. Go take care of yourself. Go get something to eat. Go get some sleep. Do a little stretch. Whatever it is that you need to do for your self-care, please go and do so. There are 3 Hannies in here. Yeah. I'm going to do Shay. I hope that is okay. It shows up a little bit better if it's a smaller word because I can do it bigger. So hopefully that's okay. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. My plant is growing. Kind of getting in the way, but your name is there. That one leaf is just so big. All right, there you go. You're on our radar plant, my love. Thank you again so much for bringing your community here. But please, please, please go and take, yes, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep for sure. Again, thank you so much, my love. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, we have like 3 of y'all in here. That's funny. Okay. There's something going on. Okay. Was the first Palea TikTok streamer you followed? Really, Taco? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. You're from Dave's Paleo stream. Wait, should I have put Dave on it? Does Shay work or would you rather Dave? What do you call yourself? Does it matter? Now I'm all like, wait, maybe I called you the wrong part of your name. But just go sleep. Just go sleep. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. Hey, Roa, thank you so much for potting a ZZ plant. Also, I want to give you a little follow as well. There we go. Gave you a little follow. Sweet. Scribe, thank you for potting a cactus. All right, let's go check out my peckies. He's a Dave, but I'm sure he doesn't mind. He's chill. Well, it's a good thing I did Dave. It looks better, so that's great. I just needed to. There's no way. If you guys are like, Dave, like, good night, Dave. Thanks for stream, Dave. And I'm like, Shay? Like, that makes no sense. So we're going Dave. It's fine. Oh, you guys, I have produce to get. Oh, thank goodness, because I've been making these blueberry pies. All right, we need apples. We need to water our tomatoes, get more tomatoes. I could be planting some more things, but I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna go check on our little peckies. Weed. Lovely. Lovely. I think that's all of them. All right, let's go travel to the barn. We need some food. Give us some food. You're heading to bed? Of course. Tomorrow's the first day of in-person class, and I'm so nervous. I need to sleep off the anxiety. Yes, go get some good sleep. I hope that you fall asleep okay. Like, I hope that you fall asleep no problems and that you have a really good sleep. And I cannot wait to hear all about it tomorrow. If you pop in, my love, I hope that it goes well. I hope that you have, like, I hope it goes better than you think it will, and it makes you feel so calm and so relaxed and knowing that you've had your first day done. You know what I mean? Ugh, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. And we love you. We love you. You guys, we've had some birthdays. We've got Toffee. Happy birthday, Toffee. So much, yes, good energy, absolutely. I heard lovely twice. I thought I was being summoned for a moment. No, but hello. I'm glad that you're here as well. I mean, I think I need to wait until they're more full. You sat on my dog. All right, there's Peanut. We'll give a pet, though. He is huge. Can't wait to tell you all about it. We cannot wait to hear. Definitely go have a wonderful sleep, though. All right, Peanut is done. I'm so okay. Oh, we can breed Pinky and Chalky. We can breed Pinky and Chalky. All right, Cedar. Yeah, we'll give you a little love. Really not that attached to you. You, however, oh my gosh, you're so pretty. So pretty. No, there's been no updates yet, Lemon. No updates yet. All the last I've heard is that they had the x-ray, but they hadn't seen the doctor yet. Oh, too bad. Oh, we got an egg. Good job, little Chucky Minty. Happy birthday to Ziggy. Liz, thank you for the pretty flowers. How long does it take to analyze an x-ray? There can't be that many people getting x-rays. It's busy, unfortunately, where we live. My mother-in-law just followed me on Instagram. Which one? My Frozen Desire one. She's following my socials. Oh my gosh. I feel so special. Yeah, when the hospital is so busy and it just depends on like the severity. Honestly, that's probably good news that it's not like crazy then. Oh yeah, nothing. Yeah, they haven't seen the doctor yet, he said. Nope, no news. No news. New follower alert. Yeah, and it's my mother-in-law. Which is a case of take priority. So if they come in, they'll be seen and taken care of first. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's what it is. I mean, I guess that does mean it's not, like, super duper bad, whatever it is. Right? If you're just tuning in, my son had a little spill before stream started, and he was scootering and he fell off his scooter and his wrist looks a little interesting. So he's at the ER with my husband, and they have had x-rays and they're just waiting to talk to the doctor. So you're so pretty. All right, you guys, this one here has the hearts on the little hair on the top there. It's kind of hard to see, especially because he keeps turning his head. Anyways, he's the one that has the hearts. One time I waited 12 hours and found out they lost my file. If I'm fine, just tell me and let me go home. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Breaks and sprains are far down the list usually. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I mean, he's just like, he's okay with sitting there. You just can't use it, right? Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. We need to breed them. We need to breed them. Radiology tech here, depending on time of night too. Sometimes they don't have radiologists on site, so they have to send out to be read and then send the results back. At least a hospital I used to work at was like this. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I mean, it could be. Freya, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, there is seen as soon he has a smooth recovery. Right at the beginning of this school year too, I know. But at least it was after summer. Like, at least it's after summer. We're getting into cooler weather. We're not doing swimming and stuff, so. Rad tech. As a chronically ill person, I can take sometimes over 6 months for me to get certain tests done. And it can be unbelievably frustrating receiving healthcare in the U.S. Yep. All right. I think I have talked to all of these people. We've fed everybody. We've loved on them. I don't know if we have any more in the nursery. I don't know that we do. Yeah, you got everything done, Daredevil. I've been trying to figure out my heart issue since 2022. Exactly. Oh, I don't have anybody here. Okay, that's not a problem. Not a problem. I feel this fellow is so boony here. Let's move to Canada. Ooh, well, Canada is a long wait time, unfortunately. It's free, but it's a long wait time. Long wait time. I mean, I'm not complaining, you guys. I'm really not. Like, if he was needing attention right now, he would have attention right now. So it's fine. It's all good. I'm not complaining. All right, hold on. This is not where I want to be. I want to breed those two, and I need to go back to the nursery to do it. Not paying attention. Just need honey, but should be done soon. Perfect. I don't know if I have extra honey, but you could put up a request. And I could maybe see if I have some. There's long wait times in the US as well, Debbie. All right, Chalky, Mint, and Pinky. That's who we are going to breed. Why can't I breed them? Can I breed them? Oh, it was grayed out there for a second. Wait. Do I have to feed them a special treat so that they pass on the good genes? Or traits or whatever? Doctors do the best they can with the resources they have. It can just be frustrating. Yeah. So much better than any medical in the US. As someone who has lived both sides, I would take the Canadian medical system even with the flaws over US. Gotcha. Skittles, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate you. You guys, what do I need to feed my Pecky something before we are able to breed them? I wonder. Oh crap, I keep on running over there, but I have a chest here that I can look at. Okay. Give them a biscuit. Which one should we do? Okay, no. Allow your animal to pass on up to 4 traits to its offspring when breeding. Is that the one I need? Maybe that one. My neighbor said if she knew how bad it was in the US with cost and wait time, she would never have complained about Canada. I need like 5 honey, going to collect them soon from the places I know where to get from. So no worries. Okay. Perfect. Good. On top of that, I can't go to walk-ins or urgent care without being dropped as a patient. Really? Yeah, not in BC. will even suggest going to one of those if you can't get in with them. Yeah. So my doctor's office has some stuff set aside so that you can do call-ins, and they can fit you in right away with somebody in their doctor's office. It's not usually with your actual doctor, but somebody that is covering, kind of thing. But if you cannot see them, they will tell you to go to the walk-in, 100%. They wouldn't have him because it was a chronic issue and said he couldn't go to urgent care or walk-in. He had to go to ER. Interesting. You have 15 spare honey? Nice. That's good. I don't even know that I would have that much. All right. Well, I can give one of them this cookie, right? What are these other ones? Oh, this is the one that gives you happiness when you feed them. Okay. Feed this to the animals. No, I don't want to do that. Massively increase your animal's happiness. Okay, so that's just that. Okay. Same thing. Okay. As a random functional trait that scales with the number of cosmetic trait it has. Okay. Allows an animal to be renamed. Okay. Ensures that your animal's traits have priority for inheritance when breeding. Interesting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You can get a trufflet now. Does anyone need flow wood? I need help chopping 2 large flow trees in 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. I use server chat, but I don't think anyone is coming. Does anyone want to sync over to Lone Wolf and chop some trees? What are you going to name your trufflets? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys, my follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm very glad that you're here. Thank you for dropping the follow. We do have ads starting here in just over a minute. They will be for 3 minutes, and I'll probably take a little break during that time as well. But just so that you know, if you're sitting through those ads, thank you so much for that support. I do appreciate it. We're just trying to find the right cookie to give so that I can pass down some traits. If that's a heart... No, that's a name well cookie. Me first. Okay. Okay. Fancier breed. Allows your animal to pass on up to 4 traits to offspring when breeding. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're just going to feed 1 to 1. I don't know. Nicole Pond, thank you for putting a philodendron. And we're going to see what happens. Aniela Mika, thank you so much for potting a banana kisses plant. These are the ones I want to breed. Pinky. We're going to give this one. I don't know. That looked pretty. It looked pretty. And then to Chalky Minty, we're going to give this one. Melly Caramelli, thank you so much for potting a goldfish. Hello, Dolphiny. Welcome in. Oh, Violet, you're going to do help Lone Wolf? Okay, Lone Wolf, Violet is on their way. Add each other and you can get some help there. That being said, I'm grateful to have the free healthcare that we do because I know a lot of people... I know not a lot of people get it, but it definitely has its flaws. As does, yeah, totally. And I'm sure everything needs work done. I mean, for us, I think our biggest concern is we just don't have enough people doing, like, working in healthcare, right? Did you breed to get those colors? Mine are all basic. I did not breed to get those ones. I believe I adopted them, actually, Bryn. Yeah, because I've only bred like once. So I adopted those ones. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I didn't do anything specific, that's for sure. Because I'm just, now this is my first time giving them cookies, specific cookies, and picking out specific ones that have those color traits. So we're going to see what happens now. I haven't done this before. It's a very sciencey. I haven't done it before. So we will see. Hold on. I think we're going to wait to do that until we get back from the break, just in case somebody was wanting to see the process happen. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to take a little bit of a break as well, and then we'll come back and we'll breed. All right. That'll be the plan. All right. I'll be back in just a few moments, and then we're going to do some breeding. That's funny. Okay, bye. Hello, hello, hello. I think you may have rated in to ads. I don't know if you guys are stuck in ads or not. They should be done really soon. But welcome here to the Leafy Nook. Thank you so much for the raid. Blue Dahlia, thank you so much for that, my love. Welcome here, welcome here. No, welcome here. How was your stream? I hope that you had a beautiful and wonderful time today. What were you doing in Palia? I'm gonna get you up here onto the raid plant. I will say though, you don't need to stick around and chit chat. Please go and take care of yourself. Do a little D stream. Do a little raid and fade. Go little stretches. Go get something to eat, some water. Go get some sleep, whatever it is that you need to do. You had a hunting party. We love that. It was fun. I'm glad. What were you hunting today? You read it in my voice. Welcome in, welcome in. Like that? Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new here, welcome here. I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos, 3 fur babies, and we do cozy games here. A whole lot of Palia. We love the Palia. And tonight we are just about to do some breeding, actually. We're going to be breeding some of my favorite peckies and see what we can get out of them. Hopefully another cute pecky. Pretty much anything alive. We love it. We love it. Gonna get you up here. I do need to write around. Of course. No. There's no reason to be sorry. My hub is sick. And my son is still awake at 2 a.m. There's no school tomorrow. I'm glad there's not. But yes, please go and take care of your home, your family. Absolutely. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. That was very sweet and very kind of you. Go and take care of yourself. Don't forget yourself in the mix of all of that, my love. Don't forget about yourself. Okay, you guys, we're going to do... Did you get the Flowwood Lone Wolf? Did you get your Flowwood? I'm glad. All right, we are going to breed. We're going to breed Chalky Minty and Pinky. We got Sweet Feathers, Wild Youth, Best Buddies, Hearts. Oh, we got Sweet Leaf and Hearts. We didn't get Iridescent though. Oh. He's so cute. What do we name him? What do we name him? He's cool. He looks cool. You needed the Flowwood. I'm glad. What would we call him? Little Spearmint? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's teal, frosty. Mine are all named after chicken dishes. Spearmint is cute. Should we do Spearmint? Little Spearminty. Junior Mint. Actually, that's kind of cute because it was after Choco Minty. Such a good representation of the leafy neck. He's so cute. Look at him. I mean, I vote Bungalow, but whatever you guys want. Bungalow? His the pink googly eyes. Yeah, his eyes are pink. I didn't even notice that. But we're going to do Junior Mint. Let's do Junior Mint. I like that one. Junior Mint. Junior Mint. Peppermint. Peppermint is cute too. Pepperoni. Oh my gosh. He is so cute. We're going to do Junior Mint. Pecky Mint. Peckermint. Oh my goodness. In the shop, what are the days up to the top and next to coins? Mine says 0. Oh, hold on. Are we talking... So that means that you don't have the Zeki bundle. So, promotions, the loyalty club is this thing here. And with the loyalty club, you will have 30 days to redeem up to 1,325 coins. So those days up here, behind here, right here, that would say like 30 days. Now, as you're claiming them and as the days wind down, it's going to lower. So it'll be 29, 28, 27, etc., etc., as to how many days left you have to claim to get your daily login coins. So I don't have one either. So it says 0 for me. If I were to buy it, it would be at 30. And then every day I go through and claim them. You bought it? Okay, it should say in here then. It should say... So restart your game. Did you restart your game since you bought it? One of the sweet leaf is called Starkist because it is... He is a chicken of the sea. Mm-hmm. I can't... There you go. Like my mouse wasn't there. Look at how cute you are. I was hoping that you would be pink, but that's fine. It's fine. Junior Mint, you are still loved. Let's give you some food. And we'll pet you. Our daily missions fixed now? They are for me. Yes. I don't know if it's any... Maybe other people have had some issues, but they are fixed for a lot of people. So it's worth a while to check it out. I did do mine, and I have 2 more hours until I can do more. If you bought it from Switch, you can only see it and expand and spend the coins in a Switch. Oh, it's not. It doesn't cross over, Holton. Okay, that's something good to know. Yeah, the store is kind of buggy. It is. Yeah, so we did those. We already did them. Very easy process. Very lovely. Very lovely. Bought mine on Xbox and I can claim the coins on PC, but they go to my Xbox wallet. I think this Switch is something completely different too. Like, they handle things a lot differently. I buy it in Switch and I have to log into my Switch to buy things, but you get the daily coins even from PC, so that's good. Oh, that is good. You can claim them on the PC. Gotcha. Where are the quests? Those daily quests are going to be up here. So you're going to go into just your little inventory here. You're going to click on this tab here called the feature guide. And then you're going to go all the way to dailies. And then you'll see your dailies here. So you are given 10 reroll tickets. We were given those from the developers in our little news tab. We got 10 reroll tickets, and you have 10 to use within this daily area time. So between one update to the next, you have 10 reroll tickets to use. So re-rolling, beside here, there was like a little dice option, and you could click on that and it would re-roll the current daily. So you would have, like, if you didn't like the option, you could re-roll it and do a different one, but you can only do that 10 times within that 20 to 30 day period. So keep that in mind. However, if you do the tasks, it actually doesn't take the items away from you. So getting your 20 fiber, I put it in and it didn't take it away from you, which was good. Headed off to bed, of course. Go get some good sleep. Go get some really good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully he gets home soon. Hopefully he does. We have Kitty, I think. Kitty? Yeah, there we go. Can anyone explain how the bundle board works? Yes, Mystic, I can definitely help you with that. So the bundle board, let me go to 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 and I can show you where the bundle board is located. You can also look for it through your other tab as well, and I'll show you both of those. But let me show you where the community board is, because I think it's handy to kind of see it. We're gonna go to 𝔹𝕃℻. It's in the middle of 𝔹𝕃℻, right in front of between Zeki's Market and City Hall. There's that fountain area, beautiful feature. It's right there. I need a prism trout, but no idea how to catch one. The prism trout is between 3 a.m. and 6 p.m. and you can get that on the coast of 𝔹𝕃℻ or at Enar's. You can also put up a request and see if somebody can fulfill it. You could do that as well. Oh, yes, with a worm. Sorry. Yes, with a worm. Space, thank you. Yeah, it does need to be with a worm as well. I was watching Reels and he jumped onto my head, then keyboard and ran away. That's so funny. All right, so this is where the bulletin board is. So you've got all of your little bulletin board bundles, okay? So for the first bundle, you need to put in a goldfish, the game board, the Will-O-Wisp rock hopper, and a green pearl. So as you've collected those things, you can come and place them into your bundle. The next one has some supplies, some cooking area, and some ingredients as well. So now, you can see it when you're away from the board as well. If you go to your inventory tab. What plush did you get, Daredevil? Akuna Matata, thank you for potting in Anthurium. Can I fill them when it isn't in my inventory? As long as it's not in your safe storage, you can fill it. Yeah, you can fill it from your chest at home, but it just can't be in your safe storage. If it's in your safe storage, you can't grab it. So But you can see what the bundles need by going to this tab here and going to bundle board, and it'll show you what you need. So even if you're away from that community board, you can still see that information right here. You just can't contribute from here. You have to go to the bundle board to contribute it. So you have to go here to contribute it. But contribute, you know what I mean. Whatever that word is, you know what I mean. I don't have the security chest yet. I've only played like 16 hours. Yes, okay. So no problem. If it's in your storage chest, you're good to go. You can put it in from there. Yes, we can do a sweet affirmation. For sure. Can't believe my baby is still there, you guys. This is a long thing. Of course, if you have any other questions, Mystic, just let me know. We also do, usually in the beginning of stream, we will do some cooking where we do all of the recipes that are needed for the bundles. I do it quite often, usually once per stream. So if you're interested in that, you can pop in and be like, hey, are we doing bundle cooking? And I'll be like, yeah, let's do it. And we can do some hot hounds and blueberry pies and all of that kind of stuff. I'm always willing to help as long as I'll do it like once per stream kind of thing, because I got birds to take care of. All right, let me see here. Oh dear. All right. Mavrigata, this says, protect your inner peace by pushing away negative thoughts. Protect your inner peace by pushing away negative thoughts. Not easy to do. Not easy to do. But, yes. Push away the negative thoughts. Push away the negative thoughts. On point. You posted him in fur babies. Yeah, you were supposed to be lurking, Skittles. Go back to lurking. Ooh, we can do that. What could we do? Oh, the Maji Market? Ooh, that's a good question, my love. I don't know if it's open yet. I can check and see. So many people just went live just like a little bit ago, and their live notification is Maji Market's open. So let's go check. That's so funny. Nope, it doesn't seem to be open yet. Nope. It's not on my list. So maybe in an hour, because in an hour it is 12 a.m. for me. And I believe I'm on the same schedule as 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. So maybe in an hour. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, perfect. You guys, we have a this or that poll up. You're going to go and vote in the poll. That is what our riot is. A riot is putting up some sort of this or that situation. So vote. Are you wanting the trufflets or the ormus? Which one is your favorite? The trufflet or the ormu? Trufflets or the ormus? I think I'm gonna trufflet, to be honest. So go vote up there. We would love to hear your thoughts. Hear your thoughts up there. Yeah, we'll have to check in an hour and see if it's open. Because as of right now, it's not. As of right now, it is not. Wait. Creates a baby using your animal as the singular parent? That's interesting. That's interesting. What's up, Kara? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No. Oh, the cookie is broken. Is it really cosmic? You have one of those too? Okay, I will know to not use it then. Wrench has extra canines. He's grown up, ones have come in, but he hasn't lost the baby ones yet. Weird. Does his mouth look like just overtaken with teeth then? They do fall out. Okay. For the best rester Reem, I love you so big. I love you so big. Tay, go snuggle your babies for me. Go give them a little snuggie. Go snuggle your little babies. Go get some really good sleep, my love. I hope that you feel rested and rejuvenated for your day tomorrow. Rebecca the other night to put the treats in the safe. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Space, right? It is so handy to have them in there. In the safe storage. Also, I need to get rid of all of these and it would be even better because it would just be cookies all up at the top. But right now I just have so many of those. My cooking skill just got to level 4. It's so cute how detailed this is in the game. I know, the cooking is so fun. All the little skill levels. The cooking animation, the dishes, like the graphic for the dishes. It's all adorable. All very, very, very cute. She said if they haven't fallen out by the time we get him neutered, then she will go ahead and pull them. I think that's understandable. That's not a bad idea. Especially if you've already put them under, right? You deleted them? The Ormus won! 61%, you guys, said Ormus. Cool. Huh, that's cool. Namanu, thank you so much for potting a money tree. You know what I wanted to do tonight? Not sit at the ER for hours? Is that what you're wanting to do? Not sit at the ER for hours and hours? How many slots can you have in your lock storage? Your lock storage is a max of 300 items, I believe. Let me just double check. It is, yeah, so your max storage is 300 items, okay? Now, the thing to keep in mind is that there's certain things that don't count towards that. The treats do not count towards that total. An all housing decor does not count, and plushies do not count. No. Did he faint? Why is he getting his blood pressure checked? Melly, I'm not too sure if I do. I have to cook with all of my Dari cloves. I don't have any extra. Where are Dari cloves? They always do? I didn't realize that they needed to do that. Blood pressure, I don't know. Checking vitals. He broke his arm in 2 places and his elbow from the looks of it. No. My poor baby. Lona Wolf, thank you so much for potting an elderflower. Did I say elderly flower? Oh, elderflower, okay. Oh my gosh, the poor baby. Yeah, it did though, Space. It really did. He's probably nauseous. He's probably... The whole experience is making him feel disgusting. Do you know what I mean? Like just having all of that. Aw. I do at any stage I want to go. Please don't feel like you can't. Amelia, I appreciate you, my love. I mean, there's not much I can do other than, of course, loving on him and stuff. But he will get all of my attention when he's home, for sure. Oh. Wow, I can't believe his elbow, too. I didn't even look at his elbow. It was his wrist that looked interesting. Yeah, hospital visits are so overwhelming as it is. Are important to make sure nothing else is going on because broken bones can have other complications. Perfect. 2 places and elbow. No, it's not his dominant arm. It's not. He's usually right-handed. No, I don't, Amelia. I don't. No. It's all good. He really said, if I'm going to do this, I'm going all out. Totally. Oh, my poor baby. Yes, sorry, Millie. Yes, you can get them from Ashura. Pew Pew, thank you for answering that, my love. I was not paying attention. Millie, I hope that you found them. You can get them with medals at Ashura's guild shop there. Yes. Dari Clovis from there. I broke my dominant wrist and another time my dominant elbow, but not at the same time. I can't imagine if it was like that. The first second just saw your messages about your son. Yeah, he broke his elbow and possibly his wrist in 2 places. Good night, Dolphiny. You have a good sleep, my love. If they administered any pain relief, I wonder if he got rid of it all. Yeah, he'll have a cool cast for all his friends to sign. And thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. Pibber2, hello. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is my first paleo stream, and I truly love the vibe. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome here. We're glad that you're here. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much it. We just sit and chit chat. We sit and chit chat. We do a lot of that. Oh my gosh. Why does he say that? He has tons of friends. Why does he say that? He knows he has lots of friends. Yeah, chat would sign it. So he was scootering with his little sister. They were scootering around the neighborhood here, and he fell. He just fell on his scooter. He fell off of it. So that's so funny. But now he is listing his 7 friends by name who would sign it. Exactly. He has friends. I know he does. Because he was so excited to be in the same class with them. Yeah. He needs a better story. Say he fought off a bear. He could have, you guys. We've had bear in that area. Which also terrified the heck out of me. Anyways. Don't make him get in a car for... Don't make me get in a car for 30 hours to sign a cast. Miss Fiasco. If you do, I'll give you a plant, okay? You can have your plant and you can sign my son's cast. It's fine. He wanted to give the sidewalk a hug. He didn't fall. It was a hug. He wanted to do a hug. Cast signing party. We love it. Aww. I hope he gets a cool color. Some cool colors to choose from. You know what, though? Guess we'll see how he's feeling tomorrow if he does school tomorrow. Because he might need to sleep tomorrow. The poor guy. It's already like after 11. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The poor guy. You have to call the bone doctor to look at it? Ew. So you're going to have a little bit more waiting then, hey? Dumburn picture looks like one of those urine bottle things. Now you won't see it differently. You're welcome. No, No, hold on. There's something else that looks like... No, it doesn't. No. I'm on picture. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, I haven't ever made that. Let's make it. Yeah, so not coming home anytime soon. I'm going to work too much to do. Yeah, you've got a lot of work to do at work, hey? It looks like those ones that you pee in to get your pee tested. They're usually yellow, though. Why is it so large? Like, that's huge. I liked the idea, and then I'm like, where am I putting my urine jar? You know what I mean? Oh, it's a lot of urine we can put in there. Flea medication has made your cat crazy? Like hyper? Epic Alley, thank you so much for potting a monstera. Welcome in, welcome in. It was orthopedic surgeon or something they have to consult. Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you for trying to feed Figgy. Not a urine jar. That's what it looks like. We could put a lot of urine in that. I was hoping it would be a little bit smaller for like a little decor piece, but I'm thinking like, I don't know. I don't know what we would do with that. You know, we'll put it there. We'll put it there. It's all good. All right, we needed to put a whole bunch of books into here. We're just gonna take it down here to do it. And then we'll put it back. Just because I don't feel like standing in that area. All right, we need a book. I'm just gonna grab this. Hyper, but also bonkers. I guess the meds are making the fleas bite more, so he can't get comfy now. He's just running wild. He keeps supermaning into my desk and PC and almost took out the monitors because it... Wait, do you have a spot for the clips in your Leafy Neck Discord? Because I totally clipped you asking where you're gonna put your urine jar. Mookie, I have a channel in my Discord for clips. What's it called? It's called Frozen Stream Clips. So you can put them in there. You can post them. However, if you're ever wanting to do it a little bit easier, I do have a command called if you do !clip, it will do it automatically. But they're like either way is totally fine. Both ways are totally fine. So you can do !clip and it'll automatically post it in the Discord, or you can go through and you can make the clip, title it, all of that kind of stuff, and then you can post it in the Discord. Either way, it's going to get seen. The other way of doing it, like if you do it, it'll have your name attached to it. So if you want to have your name and be able to title it and stuff, then you can do it the way that you usually do it. Is that how you use Kalari's random book? Yes, that's how I do, because this way I can kind of play around with it and I can just place them on the shelf and it brings out a random book. So then I can bring out, oh, see, this is a little different. It's a purple one. We've got the green one next. Yeah, that's how I like to do my books, just because then it's a little bit more sporadic. So. Good thing Kids Hill way faster. Yeah. I put it in the bookshelf, then wondered how it worked. Oh, yeah. It is a random as to which one it'll be. However, it actually pulls. So if you look at Kalari's little shop, or the little register, and you see all of the books there, those are the books that it could randomly be, if that makes sense. So instead of buying all of those books because you're just wanting a variety, you can just get a whole bunch of the surprise books, and then you'll get a variety of those ones. Horse, thank you so much for potting your Rivy plant. Liz Classic, it's going well. Thank you so much for asking. And how are you doing? I hope that you're doing lovely and wonderful. I bought lots of books. Yes. I just buy hundreds of each a book. That works too. That does. But I also don't really want purple beside purple. So we're gonna change it up a little bit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I do see you and I'm glad that you're here. Something like that. So if you pull it out and you don't like it, like I don't really want 2 greens, I can put it aside and pull out another one, or I can put it back in. So I do my right click and then I can do another left click and see if it pulls out something different. This one would work. I don't know what is wrong with my depth perception here. He's coming. Okay, okay. No, because I don't want that one. So we're going to try a different one. Oh, blue would work. Now we can put the purple. I feel like they're... Oh, no, they're not. I thought they were kind of... There you go. Your book has more than 1,000 books. Your library has more than 1,000 books at the moment. That's crazy. That would be a lot to place, because you really do have to place all of them individually. Yeah, that would have taken a lot of time. My boyfriend didn't matter food in the middle of the night. So now I'm up. Oh no. Is the house on the tour board? It is. I think it should be. Let me just double check, because we did have the weekend currently, so I can double check. Oh no, you can't hear? Oh, it's not. Hold on. I'll submit it. There we go. It is up on the board now. You guys can hear it? Okay, good. Looks like maybe they can fix something. Maybe they'll go and fix it. All right, did I miss anything from pain? Hopefully they figure out how to brace or treat it. Yeah. What do they need to fix? Oh, they couldn't hear me. Michelle couldn't hear me. So, yeah. Did you get more than one book? I got 1 million of them. I have lots of this book here. Hello, Killa. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You can hear now, Shell? Perfect. Perfect. My house is now on the board, on the tour board, if you wanted to check it out. It is up there now. However, you guys, if you ever want to visit while I am on my plot, if I'm streaming, if I'm live, and you want to join my plot, you are more than welcome to send me a friend request and hop on over. That's totally fine. And come and run around, check it out, hang out with me. You can come and sit on a little couch and visit. Please, anytime if you would like to. You are more than welcome to. Absolutely. Emma, thank you so much for potting in. Andina, welcome in, welcome in. I put my house on the tour board last week and I got 265 votes, and that's amazing. And I got a few nameplates. That's amazing, Taco. Congratulations. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I don't think I've gotten that many votes. I really don't. So that's huge. That's amazing. You did a good job. Okay. What kind of trinkets do I have that I could place on the bottom of this? I remember to put mine on the tour board. I do. I remember to put it up there, but then I forget that it doesn't stay up there. And that it refreshes. And so then I'm like, all right, I have to go back and put it back up there. That's what happens for me. Let's see, what could we place on this little shelf? That would make sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But I do see you, and I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. How do the tour tickets work? What do you use them for, and how do you get more? I'm new to Paleo. You can get more tour tickets by voting on houses. So as you're touring houses, if you vote for them, you can get some tickets. And then you can use those tickets to actually feature your house. So if you put it up on the tour board, you can use a whole bunch of tickets to feature it, and it'll be up on a featured list, which is a little bit more eyes, if you know what I mean, because it'll have your name up on the list and people can scroll through that and visit you that way. And it does help, actually. It does get more eyes onto your plot. And then with the tickets, you can buy nameplates. Hello, Space. With the tickets, you can buy things. So in the tour board, you have two options. You can open the tour board, or you can open up the store. So if we open up the store, these are items. Let me just change my thing here. These are items that you can buy with those tickets. So nameplates. These are nameplates here, as well as some decor items. So these are the little jukeboxes that you can have on your place. There's wallpapers. There's flooring. And then there's also a sandbox timer. So it's a little timer that you can place onto your plot. And this is a little post, a little signpost. So you can put a little message in there. Where did you open that? Was that on the sign? Yes, it is. It's on the tour board. So if you just run up to it and don't push any buttons, two of those options will pop up. And you're going to choose the one that says open store. So you can open the store, or you can open the actual board and it'll pop up this. Yes, and the jukeboxes actually play music. They do. The jukeboxes play little tunes. So yeah, it's like currency. Those little tickets are currency, and you can use it to buy different things. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some pretty cool flooring and wallpaper in there as well. In that little shop. If you're into the decorating and stuff. Make sure you do their weekly achievements by vote. And oh yeah. Okay. So that's true too. So you've got your weekly your weeklies. And in here there is one that is for where is it? There's one for voting. Is it not in here? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so the first one here, this one, it says visit 15 homes. So this is going to get you some tickets. See here, you can get 25 tickets for doing that. And then this one here, react 5 times. So you can tour 15 homes, and you got to react 5 times to homes. And then you'll get those tickets there, which gets you like quite a bit of tickets. 50 tickets right off the bat. And to find those is just your normal inventory. So you're going to go to this menu here. And you're going to bring up your accomplishments. It's actually in your accomplishments. And then you'll see it in this tab here. They don't change every week, but these are the same weeklies. Every week is the same weeklies, but they reset every week. Does that make sense? They reset. It's the same ones all the time, but they reset. I can't stop yawning, so I guess it's better to go to bed. Have a good sleep, Miss Fiasco, and thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Have a very good sleep. Have a very, very good sleep. How do you react to the homes? Just with the stickers? Yeah, the stickers that pop up on the bottom. So on the bottom, when you're doing your tour, they kind of put those little stickers on the bottom. If you click one of those, and then that counts as voting. But are all on that page weeklies? No, not all of them. So let me show you just the ones. So see how it says has the little hourglass. I guess that's what that is. That'll show you it's a weekly challenge, and it tells you also that it expires and how many days it expires. So it's just these ones with the, yeah, it's just the yellow ones. And then these are just overall in game. These are ones in game that you're just working towards, like collecting all the bugs, collecting all the fish, collecting starred fish, all of that kind of stuff. And that's just in the regular blue color. So these ones, however, they stay the same. They just refresh every week. So you can keep working on them, and you can get lots of skill medals through that way. And then you can use those to obviously purchase from those skill stores. There's a lot of information, so please ask the questions. I'm learning. You guys are learning. So please ask the questions. Definitely. You've never noticed that there's 2 different colors? Sometimes I notice them, but it doesn't bring into my mind that that would probably mean something, right? You're like, oh, these are yellow. Like, that's pretty. That's pretty. But apparently it means something. Those ones are the weeklies, and then the blue ones are just overall, your overall gameplay. Every Sunday they reset. Yeah, I think it's Sunday night. I believe it's Sunday evening that they reset. You guys, in about half an hour, we should try and see if the Maji Market's open. We are still decorating, Dinksy. I'm decorating my little village that I've been playing around with. You know, this kind of reminds me, maybe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. The Maji Market is a little event that happens for a full week. And it happens once a month. And there's little events that happen within there that you can do to get tickets and then go shopping with those tickets. The best that I can do, I can chit chat about it all we want, but I think experiencing it is the best. So we could either wait until I get into it and then I can kind of show you how it works. But yeah, that's probably the best. Do you know how long it opens? Like how many hours? So the Maji Market, do I have a market thing? I'm trying to think if I have a command for that. The Maji Market opens at like 6 p.m. It opens, like the little stalls open at 6 p.m. However, the events happen at specific times. And how long, not how long. You know how long it opens? I think maybe it's going to open in 20 minutes, but I'm not totally sure. I think it should be coming back. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, is the time in game that it happens. I'm just trying to see if I have a little command here. I had one. Yeah, here we go. This is it. So there's 2 events that happen at the market. There's Papa Choppa that starts at 10 and the Choppa Chase starts at 12. So that gives you a little bit of information. However, watching it happen is probably your best bet. And Mary Baby, thank you so much for potting a Phasmina plant. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a little note of a TikTok that I might need to do. I'm trying to do like this whole decor line of like tips and tricks with decorating your house. I've have a couple of TikToks up already, but as I'm decorating, I think of more things. And I think the next TikTok I might do is explaining how the books work. So book, TikTok. So I'm going to explain how to buy the books because a lot of people don't even know that you can buy books for decor. And I will also teach how to lay them flat because that is not an ability that you can do in game, but we can glitch that to make that work. So I might be able to do that. What about one on how to decorate around your selling bin? Yeah, I would love to do that as well, actually. And I've seen somebody do it with decorate around bin with the terrain. They pull the terrain out and they build onto the terrain and they make it really beautiful, which I would love to actually do on my plot. But yeah, I'd love to put up a little TikTok on how to do that as well. I'm trying to think of things that will help you guys to answer some questions. But yeah, we'll check and see if when the Maji market is open here. In a moment. In a moment. Luda, thank you for potting a hematomes. And Chibi, thank you so much for potting a lilac. Mookie, thank you for potting a heat root. I made mine into a simple little shed. I have something similar to that on my other plot, but I haven't really decorated around this one. What did I do around this one? I didn't bring anything forward. Yeah, I didn't move anything in front of it. But I have seen people. I think I have somebody here, but I'm gonna do... I want to try something. Can anyone enter Maji Market? Or do I need to do a quest to unlock? No, anybody can join into that. Anybody can go to the Maji Market. You will have actual quests. So your first time, I can't remember who it is. Maybe Zeki or something will actually invite you to it. So you'll have a little notice in your mail that will invite you to go to the Maji Market. You can also just go. That's fine as well. But there is going to be quests integrated into the Maji Market that will help you to experience it. So there's quests within it, but you can do those quests at any point. From my understanding, you can do those at any point. What was I looking for? Terrain. Terrain. This is what I saw. Okay. So say if we put a piece here. Oh, see, no, it doesn't work though. Okay. All right. No. We got this. How come I only brought out 2 pieces? That's not going to help me at all. Terrain. There we go. I ended up making mine into a little shop. Took some time, but I loved how it turned out. I love that. Market is not open for you. I'm thinking maybe in about 15 minutes, you guys. We'll try and see. Because it might be... It's... In 15 minutes, it's 12 o'clock my time. And I think I'm on the same time as... Singularity 6. Oh, hold on. Let's move that. Or at least when all they do the updates as PST, I think. So yeah, you could do something pretty cute with this. Like you could do some fun decorating around your little box with this. Can we move? Can we like... And put trees up there. That's true. New dailies, you guys. Oh, I'm excited for new dailies. Well, it says 1 hour, but maybe that's... they don't count minutes. That would be really cute, Lace Reason. That'd be really cute to be able to mail people, hey? Send some letters to your friends. Of course, Bryn. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Go have a very good sleep. Absolutely. Well, Lemon, I think you could be right. I think you could be right, Lemon. It just doesn't show the minutes. Like, it might say 1 hour, then all of a sudden it's up, if that makes sense. Is this kind of what you're thinking, Lemon? Like doing something like this, showing how to do this? This would look good on my actual plot. Look at how many rocks I have. My gosh. Any sort of decorations around the bin? Yeah, because I feel like that's something that people are just... They're like, I don't know. What do I do with the bin? What do I do with this bin? I'm just trying to see if what we can put around this little ledge to kind of hide the fact that it's floating. Right? Because it's floating quite a bit. But I'm not too sure. Because nothing is going to really... connect down below of it. I don't know how to sink stuff or float stuff yet. No, I haven't dived into that yet. Would you would need to put wood planks first to extend out beyond for placing items. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I don't want to do flooring. Like the wood flooring things. Like it would be fun to do it without. Okay, hold on. You could do... Where's my thing? Flooring. Oh, floor. Or stone. Which one do I want to do? You could do like a stone pathway over here. And people, this is how you build off plot. You connect it. You have to have an anchor piece. So you have to put your anchor piece onto your plot and then you can build past that. Augie, thank you so much for potting a rhododendron. I want to learn how to build a dock out into my back pond. This should be the same way. You're just going to put your one floor piece on your plot and then you're going to move it in to here. So you could have like a little pathway. I know. I have been able to sink them in just like into hills and stuff. Like I have this plot here. I call the fish, it says on my dailies, but it doesn't count them. Do I have to submit them somewhere? No, restart. Restart. That's what I had to do. It was giving me the same issue and I needed to restart. Restart the game. Restart the whole game. See, with this one, I didn't sink them. I just shoved them into this mountain here. These ones here. And then I removed the other ones. I shoved them in there. And then it goes all the way up. But too, there's a big building up there. New lanterns just popped up. I don't have one on here. Let's go to Leafy Coconut. Hazy Bunny, thank you so much for potting a nice plant. What What if you do wood tiles in the area under the stone and fill it in with flowers and stuff? It'd be like dark like soil. Yeah, I could definitely do that. You can't get in yet? Okay, you tried to walk in. Lights are on. It's not on my travel board yet. 10 minutes? Do you think maybe in 10 minutes it would start? Ooh. I'll have to check in 10 minutes. Let's keep placing books. Anyways, that was something that I would love to venture in and teach some people how to do. I'm kind of working... Oh, shoot. I just put away the things that I was... Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of working towards anything to do with the little alchemist housing line, just to try to, like, introduce... the new housing line, and then kind of going off of that in decorating tips. So I don't think so, Van. You should be able to just take your rod out. Take your rod out, and then you're gonna right click, and then you choose your worms. But you'd have to right click. I don't know. Maybe we don't need many more books. So let's do a decor item. That's what we're gonna do. It's square NPS. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, what little item can we put in there? Oh, good. You got your honey. Don't eat it. Go turn it in super fast. Don't eat the honey. That's awesome. Good night, Violet. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Go have a very good sleep. Good night, good night, good night, good night, Violet. I don't know what I want to put on this little shelf. A lot of these things are so big. Like, we don't have a lot of, like, teeny tiny little... whatchamacallit, trinkety things. Don't have a lot of the little tiny shelf trinkets. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But I see you and I'm glad that you're here. Okay. I have these two items that we can place. I don't think that's gonna make much sense. It's cute. It looks like it's burning the thing down, though. Monty, thank you so much for potting a tiger aloe. I'm going to head to bed as well. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and I hope your son gets the best medical attention and discharge quickly. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate you so, so, so much. I hope that you have a really good sleep. You have a very good sleep. Thank you for the kind words, though. And thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I've been well, Monty. How have you been? I hope that you have been doing lovely. Love when it's late at night and the dogs are asleep with Dad, so my skittish kitty comes upstairs and cuddles with me on the couch. I love that. That's cute. Okay, you guys, I think I like this. I know it doesn't make much sense because the thing is on there, but I'm going with it. It's not my problem if my house burns down. Not my problem. Yeah, I like what it does to the corner. Fire or no fire? No, sorry, I haven't been able to be in chat recently. How does the update been treating you? Very well. I am absolutely loving the new Alchemist line and all of the fun little aspects that we can do with it. Yeah, I'm really loving that. I have been venturing into the ranching as well, and I've been enjoying that, trying to get some cool looking peckies and a truffelet so far. What about you, Monty? How has been the update for you? Well, the only person you trust, which is a flex, but also is a responsibility. That is. Ooh. It's also a responsibility if you're the only one that he trusts, eh? Totally. Oh, yeah, so we were still working on some of the... doing more pots up here as well. I thought even when I saw the new housing line, it's so purely... It is. It just is. I love it. But I love decorating. I spend way too long decorating. But it's coming. We need more plants and pots, I think. And these planters. We got a lot of work to do up there. Okay. Over here. Let's see. We've got some artwork, a little bit of artwork. We could put up a little bit more. Is there... Can you put anything on top of the shelf? No. Okay. Now, we could use this as a little bit of a coffee table or like an end table. So maybe we could get... Do we have... Oh, let me look at my starred food and maybe we could put a little treat out there for her. It's been good. I got bees and ranching, but the treats are so complex to me. I can't figure it out. No, the treats are so complex to me too. We did a treat. I fed both Peckies a treat that would pass on their best traits or something like that. I gave them both a treat. And then we got out a pretty good looking Pecky, so I think it worked that way, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm sciencing, doing all these like breeding and things. And putting the treat, like mixing the treat all into that. So funny. It's fun though. It's fun to experiment and see what you can get for the coloring, but yeah, that's... Or all of the other traits. I haven't even dived into all the other traits either. Like the small belly and stuff. That's so funny. What was I looking for? Oh, a treat. Okay, so we want something that looks good plated. I don't like any of my options. Oh, maybe these. With like a coffee cup or something. Let's see what this looks like. What about a planter? Maybe this one? We're gonna change that. Oh no, wait, we could do this one. I don't have a lot of this one. This might be cute. I'm gonna say good night now since I'm starting to doze, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Mo, for hosting us all each night and being so kind and wonderful. Of course, Hanny. Thank you for hanging out with us and chit-chatting with us. I hope that you have a good sleep when you do fall asleep. I haven't used any of the treats yet. I just tossed them in storage. Me too. And I put them in my safe storage so that they're not bugging me in my regular storage. Thank goodness they don't take up storage space anymore. Oh, and then I wanted, okay, thank you. Like a cup? Maybe this one? Sure. Okay, let's put flowers down. And then a cup. I'll put a little cup here too. Or should we do a... Isn't there mugs? I think there might be mugs. Maybe a mug would be cuter. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh, purple? Maybe. Maybe. Is the Maji Market there? Is it open? Is it good? Hold on. I'll go and check in just a second. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's go check out the Maji Market. Open now? Yay! Okay. It is. So from your tour board, if you have one on your plot, you can go to the fairgrounds right away. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And I'll show you all how it works. All right, so this is the market. It is located on the bottom right-hand side of 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. So if you wanted to come at it from that direction, you could. I'll show you where, actually. We got time to show you. None of the events are happening right now. Because it's not the right time for the events. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll walk you around it so that you guys can see, but it's not time in game for any of the little Maji Market events to happen. So I'll have to wait for those, but we can show you where. So you can get it from the travel board like that, or the travel boards like in Pahari and 𝔹𝕃℻. All of the travel boards in there, you can come to it as well. But if you are coming at it from 𝔹𝕃℻, it's all the way down here. So you can just walk through it if you want to. You can walk through the gates. But this is the Maji Market right here. The fairground. So this is 𝔹𝕃℻. It's in the bottom right. So you're going to walk. It's just this little pathway. And you're going to walk through the gates. And it's going to throw you into a loading screen, just as if you are going to your plot. That same sort of loading screen. Your board doesn't have it. Is it because I haven't been there yet? Possibly. Try coming at it from this way in 𝔹𝕃℻ and see if that helps. Okay, sorry, I was just talking to my kiddos. So I would try going through 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 and coming through the gate that way, and then hopefully that kind of puts it on to the onto your boards that you can travel from it through there. So you're gonna come down. We've got different little stations. It's like a little market. It's like a little market. So you've got all these little stations here. It is open until 3 a.m. so you can look at it for now and you can see what you can get, but it's only going to be open until 3 a.m. All the NPCs come down here and they all have something that you can buy, so there's fun little treats here. To buy a lot of this stuff you need tickets, and to get those tickets are you will do the 2 events. So the 2 events are Papa Choppa or the Choppa Chase. The Papa Choppa happens here on the water. Balloons will come up and you'll pop the balloons. And the Choppa Chase happens more like in this area up here, up on that grass, all the way over to up on that grass, and a little bit in the market as well, like all down here. Little Choppas run around and you run and catch them. That's what you're doing. And then you bring them back to the little pen over here. So those events don't happen. They don't start until 10 p.m. is when the Papa Choppa happens, and then 12 a.m. is when the Choppa Chase. Great time to grab NPCs for any quests or friendship relationship gains, so you're not running around Pele everywhere. Exactly. It's a good time to give out those gifts for sure. Hello, Icy. She's yapping. I know she's yapping. I'm always yapping. So yeah, that's it. Every time that you spend a ticket, you have a chance of getting a little claw machine token. But you are guaranteed a claw machine token if you spend 6,000 tickets. And then you can use that little token to use the claw machine, and you can get any of those little plushies in there. They have to change this little graphic to show the new plushies that you can get now, because you can get more plushies out of there. You can go fishing here when you're waiting for the market to start. The ancient fish is really popular to get from here. Yeah, that's all it is so far. When it's open, is a little bit, I mean, it's funner because there's more stuff. It's 3 a.m. so now they still have the double Najuma thing happening. All the NPCs are now going to walk out and go back into 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻, so. You like my little outfit? Isn't it cute? It worked well because we were doing some cooking earlier. If you have leftover tickets, do they save into the next one? Yes. So my previous one, because it comes every month, it lasts for a week and it comes every month. So my last tickets are still available to me. This is going to be the new tab. So it'll show you the quests that you have to do. These are all completed for me, but there's quests. There's a stamp card that you can go through and get all the special little qualifications for that. And it gives you a little bit of an overview of some of the things that you can buy from there that are just exclusive to the Maji Market. And it also says that it ends in 7 days. So that's going to be the new tab here that has now popped up right beside the accomplishments. It's right there. If I go, oh yeah, so here's my tickets. So you've got, your renown, your Palea coins, as well as your tickets, your Maji Market tickets. So I have 1,427 tickets already, and those are going to cover this time, and then any more I can get, I can save them if I want to. They never go away. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻, thank you for potting a philodendron. And probably Zena, thank you so much for potting a jade plant. Welcome in. How do you get there through house? I would go to my travel board, which I did the quest to get my own travel board, and I can go to 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 from there. If you don't have this travel board yet, then you would go... hold on, I need to remember. You would go to Bahari. This is the way that I would do it if I didn't have that travel board. You go to Bahari from your plot. I don't know why, but I do not know how to go to Bahari from my plot. Where's the pathway? It's over here. It's over here. At the back of your the back of your plot, there's an entrance to go to Bahari. So you would run to there. It's going to poke you out through into Bahari, and there's the travel board right on that side. And you can go to the market from there. So you just have to go to a travel board. Once you visited that, then you can go to the Baji market through that. The default plot is pretty much straight back. That's why I got confused. So then here you can find it in the 𝔹𝕃℻ village, 𝔹𝕃℻ fairgrounds. Fairgrounds right here. So don't go to Central Stables, go fairgrounds. Your plant, of course. All right. Love and positivity to your plant. It's looking beautiful. It's got a whole bunch of new growth in the bottom here, too. Perfect. You're only catching bass, Van? Yes, we can do that. Let's do that. We can do an affirmation. Van, are you doing, is it your daily task? Is that what you're trying to get? The prism trout? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that the one that I was trying to get? Have you ever caught it before, Van? Have you ever caught it before? Because we can fulfill a request. Kara, we were passing. No, dang it. Because we've been passing around that fish for people's dailies. That's too bad. All right. I was going to pass it. Yeah, you're going to have to keep fishing. I believe it's between 3 a.m. and 6 p.m. with regular worms. All right. Odette, this is for you, my love. And it says, listen, bitch, your worth is not tied to your productivity. Your worth is not tied to your productivity. Guys, you can use that website that Kara put the link in for. That tells you all of the details on how to catch fish, what time of day, what kind of bait, and what location. It's very handy. It tracks all different stuff, not just fish. It tracks bugs, plushies, all of that. So definitely something that you can keep in mind to keep checking. Just wanted to say thanks for streaming. It's really nice to listen to you while playing. Palia, learning new things as I go while listening. Wishing you all here a nice day. That was incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the beautiful words. I'm glad that you were learning some stuff. I do feel like we did a lot of explaining today. We normally do. Honestly, we do ask questions. I ask questions, the chat asks questions. We are always trying to figure something out. But I'm so glad that you are enjoying your time here. Brianna, thank you for potting a goldfish. How are you doing? I think my eyes are getting heavy though. I'm getting sleepy. Maybe we should put books on the bottom here. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Let's put books up on the bottom. That would make a lot of sense. On this level here. The last news was that they were still waiting for the doctor, which I think this is the doctor that is like the bone doctor, the specialist doctor. That's who they're waiting for. So that is the last I've heard. Yes, I'll get some rest soon, for sure. I mean, I won't be sleeping anytime soon because I'm worried about my baby. Atheria! Thank you so much for that support, my love. Thank you for that. Also, Pixel Pounce, thank you for potting a poppy. Yes, so many new friends today, Rivi, hey? All right, let me see. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my, none of those worked. Here we go. There we go. Thank you so much for that support, my love. That was so sweet and so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a way... I hope your kiddo's okay. Broken arm, multiple places. They're looking at trying to talk to a specialist right now. So it's just a waiting game, unfortunately. How hard is it to find a party for Papa Choppa? Not too hard. Just say in the chat that you're looking for a party. Is there a way to say nameplates from plot tours? I'd like to see which ones you still need. Yeah, hold on. I think there might be a way to check. Let me check on that and see. Rivi, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you for that. I appreciate you so much for that support. You're so respectful in the way you teach about the game, and I love it. Rivi! That was incredibly kind. Thank you. I hope so. I just want people to learn, honestly. And I understand being frustrated in a game when you're trying to figure something out. And I don't want that to take away the joy that you can have from the game, if that makes sense. So I'd rather just answer the questions. And Monty, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate you, Monty. Thank you. I'm new at playing Palia. You've been playing Palia since the release on Nintendo? After since about 4 weeks. I'm processing fine. I'm glad, Hexen. Very good to hear. Doesn't last long either, so I need to get there early and arrange that. Yes, that's true. Get to the grounds first, before the event would happen. I would say like 6 if you're wanting to make sure that you have a party. Get in at 6, get all situated, get your party set up, and then the event will happen at 10, and then you can do that as a party. If you have them, it'll be grayed out. So let me see, because can we see them from here? And does it show you nameplates as to where you would get it from? Sort of. These are all of the nameplates within the game, so you can see the ones that you don't have yet. I don't know if that answers your question or not, but you can see the ones that you don't have, and then you can maybe even search up like how to get them. I believe a lot of these are from reactions. I haven't ventured too much into the house touring nameplates, but I do know that that's like where you would go to find them. Your Ready Nose has started. Lemon. Aw. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if that helps to see that kind of like the menu or whatever, but I know with the nameplates, does it show on the tour board? Let's go look and see. So we've got the nameplates here that you can buy, right? Like these are some of the nameplates you can buy. The Fierce, Lilypad, Redland, Rover, and the Starfall. So you can buy them from there, but I don't think it shows, oops, hold on the tour board. So this is like a sample. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of, like I'm assuming, so then if you vote for this when you get the heart one, I don't think it really shows exactly. I wonder if the tracker website, does the tracker website have that? Where it shows all the nameplates and how to get them all? I don't know if they show it on the tracker website or not. No. Plushies, recipes, bugs, bundles, weeklies, furniture stickers, pebbles. No, they don't have it on there, unfortunately. But at least we'll go through when I hit claim. After we start in the game, anyone having the same issue, do you have to have 2 at the same time? You shouldn't have to have 2 at the same time. No. And you have restarted your game? Is that what you're saying? Have you restarted your game after clicking claim? Hold on. What are my dailies? Doop. Dailies. I've got 2 new dailies. No, I don't. It resets in 36 minutes. Never mind. It doesn't. All right. So you have hit claim. So it does the little check mark and then you hit your claim and it did nothing. Yeah, give a little restart and see if that helps. And see if that helps to kind of get it working. I did have to restart my game. It wasn't recognizing that I had caught the item, so I had to restart. And once I restarted, it did help. So hopefully that works for you. It's so chonky. Alright, that works. Little spice jar from this. I keep thinking it's Hodari, but it's not. Who gives the spice rack thing? Who gives the spice rack thing? Wrath? Delilah. Delilah. It's still Delilah. I can never remember that. I always think it's Hodari, but it's Delilah. So it's a friendship level gift. It's a friendship level gift. You guys are so good in guessing that. Arudia, thank you so much for potting a Mimlu plant. Welcome, Ian. All right. This little corner is coming. I wonder if we could put a long rug here. What do I have for rugs? We'll go look. Oh, it's a candle. I see. I always think it's him because I remember him talking about... Well, at one point you had to gather spices. There was a quest where you had to get spices for him. And so I always think of that. You're coming with me. And you're coming with me. Thank you. Okay. Prison plushies are huge. What do you do with those? I don't usually keep them. I put mine on my prize plot and I give them away. Oh, this one's really pretty. Maybe. All right, we need to like modify this, but did you do any glitching for your little nook under the stairs? So for the bathroom, that little glit or that little area. No. This area here, nothing more than the select all little thing. Nothing more than that. Oh, you guys were in the wrong scene. Nothing more than the select all. So for the bathtub, like I placed the plant first, and then the bathtub I placed the bowl in or the small item in, and I did select all for that so that I could push it a little bit more into the corner, so it was more tucked away. But other than that, I don't think I did any glitching other than that. It all just kind of fit, which was good. I mean, it took a lot of work trying to get it to fit, but it did work. I just want my message to look cool. Valerie, thank you for potting a string of pearls. I just officially got my white card, which means I completed a course of training and work health and safety, general induction for construction. In short, I'm now legally able to do some construction work with the training I have so far. That's amazing, Valerie. Huge congratulations. Huge congratulations, my love. You must feel incredibly proud of yourself, as are we. That's amazing. That is so, so, so amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Are you feeling so proud of yourself? As you should. We do need some more artwork and stuff in here. But the bathroom is coming. It's all coming. I do, and I've been so excited to share it around. I love it. I'm glad that you came and told us all about it. I wish we could modify the winter lights tree colors because the red and gold is seriously clashing with my pink and purple vibe I have going. I didn't even think of that. Ace, I didn't even think of that. How am I supposed to put that in here? Yeah, I know. That would be so cool. That would be so cool if we could modify it, hey? Little pink Christmas tree. Oh, that would be adorable. That'd be so cute. You're off to bed, Kara. Of course, of course. Go have a very good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight and for all of your help and all of your wonderfulness. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Kara. Go have a good sleep. I love you too. I love you too. Go have a good sleep. You're gonna lurk mode? Of course. Valerie, of course. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. That's fun. All right. Can we put any of these things in the house, or does it look interestingly weird? Or does it just look too odd to have them indoors? No. Doesn't look good anywhere. So you need to go out here. Simmermom, thank you so much for putting in Miss Fiasco. You can color the stockings through... You can color the stockings with the ornament one that hangs on the branch. Yes, that is true. That's right. Wildfire, thank you so much for potting your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, a Moonstar Lily. And Lila, thank you so much for potting your first plant here, a Cronut plant. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Ace with the Swiss cheese plant. Finally did a bit more to your plot. Good. You've been working on it. Okay. Am I inspired to do anything else? I don't think I am right now. Somebody's doing my gardening. Thank you. Whenever I get a little random weed, I'm like, the dailies are in real life day. Oh my. I have bloobs to actually get. There we go. Now we can water them. That's funny. And it'll show you how much longer you have until they change. So if you go here and you go to dailies, it'll show you how much longer until the new one is out. So this one here, it's going to reset in 26 minutes. In 26 minutes, we're going to get new ones. My brain gets so confused switching between building in Palia and Sims. Yeah, that was one thing that I had to like dive into and be... For a while there, I would stream Palia as well as Sims, and I did just building in Sims because that's all I can do in the Sims. I get so flustered trying to get them to do things and they don't listen to me. Anyways, but I really love building in The Sims. And I found going from The Sims building to Paleo building was a little bit frustrating because you can't do as much in Paleo. So once I kind of like separated them and realized what I had available to me and how to change it, how to play around with it, how to do the glitching, it became so much better. Like so much better. And now I love it. I can decorate. I can decorate for hours and hours. Still can't get my fish room right, but I got my farm area set up. Well, I'm glad that you got at least the farm area done. Hopefully you can get your fish area all situated. You love arguing with your Sims. That's funny. I was trying to do, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, the like 100 baby challenge, right? Where you can have, when you're trying to get 100 babies, and it has to be with all different fathers. Well, I jumped on, I made my character, and then nobody would have a baby with me. So it was very frustrating. Saber Mom, try restarting your whole game and see if you can claim it. Restart your whole game and see if that helps. It might make it so that it'll work. You still can't? Okay. That seemed to help for most people. If not, I guess you could try putting in a support ticket, but I'm sure they're already aware of some of the issues that are happening. I'm sure there's still some little bugs here and there, but you had to use the reroll. I did result to that, but even after actually I re-rolled it and it re-rolled to the same task, which was highly annoying. And then I restarted my game and it was a different task. So, I don't know, something to keep in mind. We could re-roll. Oh my gosh, you're so cute, Mint. Oh, we kind of went on a little trip there. Yeah. You can try that. Re-rolling and restarting your game and see if that helps. Restarting didn't help? Interesting. I know, I re-rolled it and I got the exact same one, which was a little interesting. So then after I restarted, it refreshed it and it gave me a new one and then I could fill it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They re-roll to a different one. All right, see if you can claim it into that one then. I know we're supposed to have all different pets, but man, I just want all peckies. I mean, do it. Have all peckies. Have all the peckies. The peckies are so cute. Like, look at my little Pinky. My Pinky and Chalky Minty, they had little Junior Mint. And I think they're so cute. Just how they walk is so adorable. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. My follows are anonymous, just in case you guys prefer to lurk. But I do see you, and I really, really appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. The little faces. I know when you pet them. Yeah. They're just so happy. They're so loved. I love it. They're so cute. Oh, okay. You're a little happy little guy. Little happy little guy. Okay. You guys, I think I need to call it here and go get some sleep. Still no news on my little one. They are still waiting on the doctor, so I'll try to keep everybody up to date in the Discord as much as I can. But yeah, hopefully it goes well. The poor kid. Enjoy. Hello, my love. I got your whisper. Hold on. Yes, I got your whisper. Okay, my love. So I'm going to get that out as soon as possible here. By the end of the week, I'll get that mailed out to you. Okay. Those stickers. I will do that for sure. Okay. We are going to do our end of a stream things. So we are going to first get our little end of stream plant going here. No rush. Okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate that. All right. So if you would like, you can do !plant in the chat, and that's going to give you the chance of having your name on this sign here for all of next stream. So it's going to stay up there. Do make sure that you are following so that your !plant counts. You do have to be following first. Hold on, let me get out of here. And while you guys are doing your thing, I'm going to go see where we are going to go next. So let's go see where we want to go. Oh, I think I know where we want to go. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, I like this idea. Yep. Okay. I know where we're going to go. This is so fun. Okay. What is with this a weird trend of people asking for mermaid girlfriend in Palea server chats? I don't know what girlfriend would mean, but I know the mermaid is a fish that people need for, like a quest and stuff. So asking for a mermaid fish, that would make sense to me. I don't know what girlfriend would mean though. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why people do that. It's a one guy. I've seen it in another game as well. Is it the uncle guy? There's been a lot of reports on that person. They were legit asking for a mermaid girlfriend. There's someone that is regularly asking for a girlfriend. He's very known in Facebook paleo groups. Is it the same person or a group of trolls? That is so weird. Same person, it's one username. Interesting. People are weird, you guys. People are weird. Anyways, let's see what the end of stream plan is going to. Van! Van! Oh my gosh, I did the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, don't look at what I'm doing, you guys. Apparently trying to talk to kids in a weird way too. Oh, that sucks, you guys. What a way to ruin a perfectly fine game, hey? Congratulations, Van. What color would you like for your sign? What color would you like for your name on the sign there? Definitely report. Absolutely. Yep. Send in the reports for sure. Yes, you, my love. Yep. What color would you like? I have my guess, and I'm going to see if I'm right. I guessed, and I'm going to see if I'm right. I have one that I'm holding right now, and I'm going to see if it's the right one, the right color. You can choose any color for your name. Ooh, okay. I don't have teal, but I have blue. Can I interest you in blue? I figured you would probably go for teal, but I don't have a teal. Yeah, I don't have a teal. Wait, what does this one look like? Is this closer to a teal? Does it work? Oh, I haven't even started this one yet. Hold on, this could be your marker. Do you like the color of it? Is that a teal? It's like sea green. That's because... Which one do you want? The blue? Which one do you want? You choose blue or the sea green. Okay, let's do blue then. It always gets goofy at the end of stream. I don't know what else to tell you. I had to take some pain meds for my elderly 40-year-old back, and I'm loopy, so I'm off before the raid. Okay, you sound so good to space. I'm glad that you felt comfortable to be with us and hang out with us, even if you are loopy. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mookie. I know we went with fall, you guys. We went fall colors. We went with fall. And I love them. And I love them. You're a big time fall fan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my love. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. You weren't, but that's okay. I hear there's a lot of fall colors in Vancouver. Yeah, it's coming here. Absolutely. No, it does not disqualify you. You're good, my love. You're here chit-chatting. You're within our community. That's what I ask for. So you are totally fine, my love. You're good. You are good. Oh, I forget what I was going to say. Yeah, the colors are turning. Like the leaves are turning colors is what I mean. The leaves are definitely changing colors. It's looking so beautiful here. And I'm very excited. I'm in Minnesota and we get maybe a week of fall and the naked trees in winter. Oh. How long does this stick around? I would say at least a couple months, I guess. Like it kind of comes, you'll start seeing it change and then it'll last for a while. The only thing is that we get to this point where it just becomes a lot of like rain and dreariness. That is a part of our fall. So it isn't that beautiful sunny day with the colors. It's a lot of rain. It's a very similar to the weather in Seattle, actually. So it can be tough, yes. And I think I look forward to it and I'm excited about fall. And then after a while, it can be a lot. And then we end up with bare trees and no pretty leaves. It's a lot of rain. Yeah, so what you got, my love, is just having your name here for all of stream. It's you adopting that plant. So your name is here. People can redeem to water the end of stream plant where we would give you love and positivity. So it's just a fun little thing. At least I won something because I did not win a Prism Trout. It's so annoying that it's so hard to get those things, hey? We're slowly going from 4 to 3 seasons. The winters are turning into an extended rainy fall season. I'd love to go ice skating again on natural ice. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of doing the opposite where we're actually getting a winter now, which we don't normally. We don't normally get that. So, but we've been getting a lot of snow lately. Oh, you're pretty broke. All right, we're going to give us some love and positivity to plant A, which is Abby. So that means that we are going to spray it with water, and it's going to signify some love and positivity. Let me just snooze those as well. There we go. Perfect. Thank you for that. I know it's such a pretty spray bottle, isn't it? Thank you for that, Zena. Thank you for that, my love. Appreciate you giving some love and positivity. They've never had one before though, Mookie. That's the problem, because we were asking about that too. All right, I have a place we're gonna go, so we're gonna go show them some love. If you haven't followed yet, drop a follow here on Twitch. It's going to notify you the next time that I go live. It's early, so I was ordering why the one plant was swinging. It's because I just touched it. It's swinging because I touched it. But it is a hanging plant. That is a hanging plant. And this one here is actually a hanging plant. So it's attached to my roof. All right, grab your read messages. Oh, also you can join our Discord if you want to come and hang out in there. We plan cooking events and we just chit chat and visit in there if you want to be a part of that. What else? I think that's it. Oh, I do have socials if you guys want to. I have some tutorials up on TikTok, as well as my kind of daily look into my life on Instagram. So you can follow those there. You've been loving the TikToks. I'm glad, Mookie. I'm so glad. I'm hoping to put up a couple of more this week. If you guys have any questions or anything that you would love to have explained, just let me know. I would love to, you can just put it in the chit chat in Discord or whatever. And I would love to kind of do a little TikTok or something and explain some stuff, but I appreciate that. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go and show some love and positivity to the next place that we go. Grab your raid messages. Oh, I wanted to tell you, I hated decorating until your videos. And also the other night I was lurking here and someone said they were overwhelmed with decorating. And you said that the best advice you can give is that that is to start very small and expand. And so I did that. I started very small and expanded, and I am obsessed with decorating now. Totally, though. Like, it changes everything. Just don't worry about decorating your whole plot. It's going to happen over time. But if you're looking at your whole plot and you're like, oh, I don't even know how to begin or like what to work on, that is so overwhelming. But if you can start on just your house or something like that, and even within your house, you go to your bedroom or your kitchen and you just zone in on that and you decorate it until it gets kind of uninspiring. Then you move on to something else and you can work on the bathroom or something, right? Yeah, no, there's definitely ways to work around that. Also, don't push through it. If you're not feeling creative enough, don't push through that. Just go do something else for a little bit. I'm glad that helped, though. I'm very glad that helped. All right, we're going to head out, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for chit-chat.